Yeah, good morning, good afternoon, good night, whatever the freak it is. Hey guys, much love. And here's the intro. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Hope everybody's having a good night. Let me just copy the link here and share the posted comments. Paste chat. There you go. Anybody wants to come chat, join the chat, and let me just post it in YouTube. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Hey, Ali. Give me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just going to post a link in the chat there. I'll be right back. YouTube. Come on, Betsy. Oh, I'm back. So what's up, guys? I'm just waiting for Pizza to get here. Actually, he should be here anytime. Hey, Shorty. Just putting you guys on my gimbal here. Give me 2 seconds. Shorty. Oh, how's it going, Ali? What the hell, phone? There we go. For now, we're just chilling in my room. Good evening. Hope everybody's having a good night. Yeah, we just came live. Yeah, why not? I said, fuck it. Well, I'm going live tonight. Why not? I haven't been live in a while. I know I went live this morning on my other channel. I did the last day of roofing video. Hey, Jada. How's it going? Hey, Lucy. Much love. Anybody wants to come up? The stream link is up there. Anybody wants to come chat? I'm just going to munch out. I'm just waiting for Pizza to get here. If he gets here. Pizza and breadsticks and pop. That's what I'm having tonight. Yummy, yummy, yummy. In my fucking tummy. So what's everybody up to, man? What's going on? Everybody's just chilling tonight. Everybody having fun. What's up? What's up? On my way to Alberta. Oh shit. Nice. What's going on in Alberta? What's going on in Alberta? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jada. Yo, Food Scissors. What's going on, man? Long time no see. Hey, Chris, just dropped the link to your new channel. Thanks, Steph. Yes, I have my sister's wedding on Saturday, so if anybody can come up and watch it, I'm going live on, I think Maple Blaze. Yeah, Maple Blaze, my new channel, and my Facebook. Ooh, who's this?
Hey, Chris.
Hey, how's it going?
It's not. My mom passed away Monday.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry to hear this. Oh my God. My condolences. Oh, I'll be right back.
All right.
Pizza's here.
Shit.
You do, yeah. Sure. So I will owe you 60, correct? Okay, nice.
I'm back. Are you still there?
Yeah.
Sure.
Gotta grab my phone charger.
Give me 2 seconds there, Chris. I'm just gonna. There's more guests in the background here. Steph. Hey, Steph.
Hi, sweetie.
How's it going?
Oh, I've never jumped up.
Hey,
I've never. Hi,
got-
sweetie. Oh,
How are you?
nice. I just want to say that I've never jumped up on a live before. But as soon as you said your mom passed on Monday, I had to come up and talk to you right away.
I threw it up on my community tab. You don't know how many condolences I've gotten from everybody. People I didn't even know.
I am so sorry. I lost my mom when I was 13. I know exactly what you're going through, hon.
Well, I lost my dad first. I lost my dad when I was 26. And now I'll be 49 in 2 months. And now my mom.
Was
Lucy,
it sudden?
how
Was
old?
it? Yeah.
Go ahead. Hey, Jay-Z.
I don't know what to say.
Was it
First
sudden
live on
or
my channel.
expected?
What?
Sorry, was it sudden or was it expected? Like, did she have cancer?
No,
Oh, that's even
It was-
worse.
it was unexpected. My daughter called me and told me 2 hours before I had my live scheduled for my channel.
Uh,
Oh my God.
well, we're all here for you. We support you, dear.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah.
We're all here.
I'm just
We're all
going
in this
through a really,
together.
really, really rough time with my family, and my siblings are being complete assholes.
That sometimes happens, yes. It's all about the money, right?
Yep.
Well, I'm the oldest out of the 5.
Do you have power of attorney?
My mom never had a will.
Oh, Jesus.
That's not good.
No,
No.
that's going to make things complicated.
It's making everything absolutely complicated right now.
Is it because family it's complicated, or is it because of lawyers it's complicated?
Legal shit.
Oh, is it? Okay. But is it because is it between family though? That's what I'm asking. Is it because it's family issues?
Right now,
Like,
I
never
guess
been there, so I don't know.
my other 3 siblings are getting a hold of my half brother and just they want this, and this, and this.
Okay.
And nobody's calling me, nobody's consulting me, no one's saying one freaking word.
They're leaving you in the blank. That's not good.
No, I'm being kept in the dark, basically.
Well, I think you should have seniority. I'm sorry, what's your real name, sweetie?
I don't want to say on here.
Okay, so I just call you Dragon?
Yeah.
Okay, so Dragon, because you are the oldest, you should have seniority over all decisions, including the final arrangements. Have those been made yet? Because I know today's only Thursday. She passed Monday. Still fresh.
Yeah.
Well, see, that's the other thing. My mom lived in a totally different state than I do. So I was so far away. And because my half brother, he, the third kid, he's like basically taking charge. He doesn't know what he's doing. I've had to deal with this with my dad. Now our mom, he doesn't know what he's doing.
So why is he doing it then? Have you at least spoken with him on the phone?
I tried messaging him on Messenger and I haven't heard one single word.
No, pick up the phone, call him.
I don't have his phone number, so I can't.
Oh, jeez.
So it's ridiculous.
Well, here's a lesson to be learned by all that are watching. Oh, stop it, Chris.
Shit.
I did have KFC for dinner, though, so nah. But seriously, let this be a lesson to everybody else that is watching or will be watching the replay. You have to get your affairs in order. It doesn't matter what age you are. I mean, when Luigi went in for brain surgery back in December 2019, we had our wills drawn up. And we're glad we got that done and over with. We each have power of attorney over the other. So because I'm such a big partier and smoker, I could drop dead tomorrow from a heart attack or a brain aneurysm or some damn thing. And yeah, he'll have power of attorney. He'll be able to go into my bank account. Vice versa, I can go into his bank account. And I recently became power of attorney for my 93-year-old dad. And I basically am managing all of his resources now. And he's worry-free. He no longer can drive. I pulled him off the road after he hit my... Chris, you never asked me why I had a big hole in the bumper. My rear bumper. You know that big hole in my car?
I don't even think I...
Well, anyway, there's this big hole in my rear bumper. And first time my dad hit it, because I live on a slope. My driveway has a slope. And he pulled up into my laneway when it was snowy outside and couldn't stop because he had to use momentum to get up the hill, right? And then he kind of bumped my bumper and cracked it. Second time, he made a little hole. Third time, it was a big hole. And there was no excuse for it because it was now summertime. So I said, okay, Dad, that's it. I'm pulling you off the road. I'm revoking your license and reporting you to MTO. And my son, Ryan, drove his truck away. Yeah. We took it away from him. I said, if you don't kill somebody else, you're going to kill yourself. So you're off the road, buddy.
Right?
Sometimes you just have to pull the plug.
Yeah.
And Pooh Scissors, no, it's not Toppers. It's a Ma and Pa pizza place.
And what is that? Is that like cheddar dough stuff?
No, it's
Garlic
just
bread?
breadsticks. Yeah, just breadsticks.
Oh,
Right? Fuck, only 2 hours into the drive, I already lost my damn vape. Shit, Jada, that sucks. It's going to be a long 14 hours. No shit. That's going to be insane. The Victoria protest got so sketchy. Yeah, did you guys watch the Ottawa fucking protest? That got sketchy.
no, it didn't. I was there.
Yeah, so tell me about it. Well, I was watching Daisy's live, and Daisy's always getting the good shit, right?
Okay. Well, it was so packed that we had a hard time working our way up to the stage where they were having the speeches. So maybe it happened off to the side because apparently Mr. Green Thumb got arrested. He was telling me that earlier. He was one of the 3 that got arrested.
What the fuck? Why?
He didn't elaborate, and I don't really feel comfortable talking about what I don't know about fully.
Mr. Green Thumb, I'm calling you out. Mr. Green Thumb.
Alexandre. Yeah. So the only violence I saw was a heated discussion between 2 young 20-something-year-olds. They were having a heated discussion. Their voices weren't even raised. That's all I witnessed the whole time that we were there. Mind you, I think it went from 12 until 2. We got there at 12:45 p.m. because our buses were running late, and then we have to take the car to the park and ride, take the bus to Tunney's pasture, then take a train to downtown Ottawa. Like we're pretty far out from there. No shit. And then we had to walk up to the hill. So we missed the beginning of it. Maybe it happened before we got there. We didn't leave until 3:30 because everybody was still hanging around. There was music playing. It was such a great atmosphere. Right. It was almost, can I say, life altering because we had our little car flags.
Sounds good, Crypta. That's awesome.
We had our little car flags waving because my flag got stolen from the cottage. And everybody was peaceful, loving. I just felt such a sense of connection and community with everybody that was up there. We were all of the same mindset. It was beautiful, Chris, in my opinion.
Good.
Yeah, so it's been...
James, if you want to come, we're all on YouTube.
It's like, man, what you guys are going through in Ottawa or wherever it is in Canada, wow, holy.
Yeah, but I've heard there was a lot of shit going down in the States too.
Yes.
A couple of events going down in the States too this weekend. No,
yeah, look, I was so busy. I didn't even pay a world's attention of that. Now with
your mom just passed on Monday.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, of course.
There's no way.
Yeah, you had other priorities there. Hey, what's up, Chris? It's been a while. Hey, Zach, how's it going, brother? Yeah, no shit. It's been a while. I was thinking about you the other day for some reason. There, I was like, fuck, man. I wonder how Zach is. Much love, brother. Hope everything is good. Hope you're still working.
Well, I'm surprised Miss Teen knew. I'm surprised she didn't tell you, Chris.
I haven't talked to Mrs. T. I haven't really been live, and when I do go live, it's early in the morning for Mrs. T. Like,
yeah,
they're 3 hours. It's like 8:30. So,
yeah, they're 3 hours behind, Chris.
Yeah, so it'd be 5 o'clock in the morning for them. Like, I know Rob wakes up around that time. Sometimes he texts me, or he'll pop up on the live and just say hi. Off to work.
Yeah.
But yeah, could be better.
But yeah, I dropped my channel. Anybody wants to go watch that video? I got over.
Can you drop the link, sweetie?
I already did.
Yes, yeah, did.
Shit.
I did that live. I had over 99 views for that short stream I did alone.
Again, there's Zach. Fuck, you're sitting around.
And I had wrote it on my community tab.
So
my mom's gone.
All right. Thank you.
So this guy, everybody, Zach, he was, he's from North Bay, and he got some fines for actually slow rolling with me. because I was the lead organizer for the slow rolls and stuff like that in North Bay, and he got a couple fines. And even before that, too, with the other organizer for the slow rolls, he got fines for driving because his car was all flagged up and shit. So, yeah. I got in shit for leading the fuck Trudeau downtown. Oh, that's what it was. Fuck. Actually, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was me and you that did that. You got in shit, but I didn't get in shit for that. How the fuck does that make sense? That like, what the fuck? I told you to go down there with them. Like we both went down there with them. How the fuck did you get in shit and I didn't get in shit for that? That doesn't even make sense. I guess you were always flagged up. I was leading the North Bay one. Oh yeah, it's true. You were fucking from. Oh yeah, you got stopped on the highway. That's what it was. Wendell was behind. Yeah, I remember. Wendell was behind him. That's what it was. Yeah. Wendell was behind him with the fuck Trudeau truck.
You want your artwork animated?
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. That'd be pretty neat.
Wow. Guess what, Chris? I just heard from Jeff on Facebook. He said there's his phone died and there's no charger in the dump truck. They're just packing up from a job because they're trying to pack in as much work as possible before winter hits. Yep. So he's been working very, very long hours. He said he was going to go live tonight. I said, well, don't worry. Chris is filling in the gap. And he said, nice.
Right.
Well, he probably thinks like Chris, like the other Chris.
No. I said your full name, Chris Primo.
Oh, okay. So,
yeah, so he knows.
Yeah, but LC is live too, and everybody's there too. So,
well, Elsie was waiting for Jeff to come live, and I said I would inquire, and I haven't let him know yet. I'll leave it at that.
One chill cop was there. They had me cuffs and everything. Right, I remember that. I'm glad the OPP was on our side for that fuck, man. Because we could have got, you could have gotten way more shit than what it was.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. YouTube is messing up my video because it had 99 views for that short stream I did alone.
This is what I wore downtown yesterday.
No,
really?
That's awesome. That's awesome.
I haven't showered yet since yesterday. I just want to keep the feel of the freedom on my skin.
Epic fail, Chris, right?
And the hugs.
Right.
Okay, be right back.
Yeah, detective guy and girl, right, Zach, they were awesome too. The police liaison for the OPP too was pretty awesome. Peter McCree, he was awesome.
Right.
Huh. James, I can smell you from here, Steph.
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, shit.
Really, love?
Hi, gorgeous.
Hello. Oh, I'm not so gorgeous after work. No, I'm back at the nursery and okay, this is so dumb. I find this so damn dumb, but hey, this is office policy.
No.
So they made me like tape up my wrists to cut down on injury risks or, tendinitis and everything.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I worked all winter hauling laundry. Like literally these bags weighed as much as me. So like picking up little like bundles of trees on the line, I'm like, oh my God, this is just actually pissing me off more than helping me. But hey, it's company policy. You got to go with it, Whatever. I just got one more day to keep this on, and then I can take it off for the weekend, and they can add more on Monday.
Like Zach said. Zach just said if they cared that much, they should have bought you a brace.
Well, That's the thing. I used to work like, you know how heavy table linens are, like for banquets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So I would get like 4 carts of those a day. So a little bundle of 10 trees. it's I'm literally like, okay, if this is your policy, I'm gonna roll with it. But I'm just like these are just like the seedling samples for tree farms and tree planting and stuff. So
Yep.
it's all the pot. So you just gotta like arrange them in a little pyramid.
Oh shit.
And I'm just like, okay. Although there was a few times it was like Lucy on the line with the chocolates, and I'm just like, oh my god, these trees keep coming. What are you doing to me? Like, are you guys testing me? Like,
Go faster, go faster.
no, I came on because the Victoria protest got so fucking weird. I'm sorry for swearing, but I ended up distancing myself from everything, even though I wanted to film, because I didn't feel safe.
Really?
So I sat with the guy with the fuck Trudeau flag in the corner, but just was like, and then they actually walked me to the bus stop.
Nice.
Because I didn't feel safe, because I was like, the video I shot, like some of these, I know the audio is going to suck, but some of these kids are like freaking zombies.
Really?
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like they're paid protesters. And I literally asked one, so how much you getting an hour? And she just said, I was like, you little cunt. She's like, I don't need to talk to you. I'm like, well, you're standing here at the legislature holding a sign. You're live on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch. You obviously have a point with all this. Why won't you talk to me? I don't need to talk to you.
Yo, so do you think the union is paying everybody?
Yeah. Oh yeah. They flat out have, yeah. Yeah.
After that live that I posted the other day, not the live, but
Depends on
there?
which union. The whole school ones. We have rainbow flags outside of our schools.
Us in Ontario, we have the executive board of director, fucking whatever it called is, of Labor Board.
Can I share this?
Hey?
Can I share?
Yeah, of course you can share this. Yeah.
By the way, I just want to say a big hello to Cryptomeria.
Oh, hello. I don't think we've actually met in person.
No, this is the first time for me. I use myself to PLM and get some more ice cubes, and then I come back and I hear this voice, and it's like, who is that? I don't recognize that voice. And it's like, oh my God, it's Cryptomeria.
Yeah,
So
yeah, I know.
Yeah, I sub to you, love.
Oh.
Wow, Chris. Great live.
Just let
Awesome
me figure this out. Sorry, I need a second. I'm blonde.
No worries.
that was everything I kept saying today. And half the crew is Mexican, and I don't speak Spanish, so I just kept nodding and smiling, and they are like, she really is dumb.
Right, Laurie?
I don't know. I can read it. I just can't speak it, or unless it's a soccer game. I do not understand it.
Laurie just said that it was QP members were bused to Ottawa.
Yeah.
So yeah, I just went by the office, the QP office this afternoon in Sudbury. I was like, fuck, everybody in Sudbury should have came here at this office and not went to downtown. They should have went to the QP office, or half of the group should have went to the QP office or one of the boards of the schools and did that there, not downtown. But again, it seemed like a great turnout everywhere. All the marches seemed like a amazing turnout. Like there was thousands and thousands.
Oh, we had an amazing turnout, all right. I just, you know.
They have no business in barrel. Right? No, I agree with that, Lori. Fuck no.
That's a pretty picture.
I mean, QP is most of the unions for everybody, and they're fucking pain in the ass.
Yeah. Well, it just like the presenters they had their stage.
Yeah,
I'm filming, and there's all these actual big guys actually started moving around me, and just around the stage.
Yeah.
And I could just hear the crowd, you know, of the counter protesters in the background.
Yep.
And I just kept thinking, like, just be calm, just hold your camera, just be calm, just hold your, because it just started like louder and louder. And then you know what happened? They actually rushed the stage in Victoria.
What?
Pushed everyone out, and they canceled the march.
Oh shit!
Really?
What?
Yeah. They literally rushed where the presenters were.
Yeah, I was watching. I was watching the live. I was watching Marcella.
Did you see Vic BC?
No, I didn't see Vic BC. I was actually watching
the stream, and he came down, and I was like away from the crowd, and I don't even think he wanted to stay down there too long. It started getting sketchy. Like,
who's he?
People get into this mob mentality.
Oh, yeah.
You know? And
I haven't watched that yet. Sorry.
Well, I was talking to the organizers of that march, actually. Like, I've known them for quite a while now. And I was watching Marcella's live, and everything looked good. But I guess after the fact that I got off, that's when they started pushing, because it was that little girl that was talking there. That it was a little.
I haven't checked out his channel on that one. Like, everything's been happening so fast, and I had to go back to work. Like, sorry, trees. We've had kind of a fire season. It's like being in the army. You got to show up, you know.
Yeah.
No.
We need baby trees right now, don't we?
And it's perfect. It's a perfect time. That's why they burn down all the trees, so they can plant baby trees, so they can flourish.
Some trees, you know, propagate through fire, so we could see an actual growth in the next 10 years if with proper forest management. Actually, unfortunately, in BC, that's not going to happen. So I expect California.
Actually, next spring or next spring and next fall, look for mushrooms out there. Mm-hmm. Mushrooms are going to be actually really good.
Yeah, friends of mine do.
Yeah, the mushrooms will be prolific.
Timber.
Yeah, I was going to say, Timber, if you're listening.
I don't think, maybe he is, but I don't think he is. I haven't seen Timber around.
He might be still like busy with work, or you know, dealing with the girls. You know, they are so.
I'm a bit worried about Timber because we haven't heard from him. Yeah,
I saw him yesterday.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, he's just kind of dealing with moving his trailer and stuff, and works. Okay. You know, and the dogs, like, they are like big kids. Right? Really big kids. Like, Smudge is almost as big as me, but she is just they are just the sweetest little things. And you can get her to like wiggling and dancing if you play music. That's awesome. That's awesome. They are just the sweetest things. But I mean, if you have a good owner, you have good pets.
Right.
Absolutely. In fact, the reason why I'm inviting Coda and Chris to my house is so I can see their dogs again.
Aw.
Wabishka and Lucifer. Lucy was eating treats out of my mouth at the cottage. Such a gentle, beautiful dog. And Wabishka, she's such a beautiful girl. I just love her so much.
Speaking of her, she's still outside.
I just have to say to Coda, if you name your dog Lucifer, as a puppy, you get what you get. You know?
Yeah.
You're
does
pretty
say-
much like, you faded yourself.
Cryptomeria. He did say he's a bit annoying. But
They'll outgrow it. Puppies outgrow it. But at the
Oh,
same time, there were times during his streams I'm like, well, you know, maybe call him calm. Not destroy daddy's stuff.
Yep.
Oh God, I
He's-
lost so
he's
much.
still such a puppy. Still learning.
Yeah.
He's still learning.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
So,
they give me so much.
Crypta, Zach was asking where in BC abouts you are. He has family in
Victoria.
Chasen all over Shuswap.
Victoria.
Victoria, you're near
Probably
Robin.
we're north. Yeah. Oh, there. Okay. Just as a friendly reminder to everyone, there are parts of downtown you do not want to go down. It's kind of like the East End is slowly sort of shifting over and infecting most of downtown, and so it's sort of like it's not as big as Vancouver, but there are certain streets. Don't go on Pandora. Don't go on Pandora. Just do not go on Pandora. I know there's a McDonald's there. Do not go there. There's better McDonald's, okay? No, it's like literally. I'm planning a trip with a friend just to show how bad it is. But it's going to be like a 3 a.m. like ninja ride. I'm not walking down there, no, because there's like, you know, have you ever seen those Kensington live, you know, from Philadelphia, you know, the zombie walk? That's what it's like. Yeah. So I'm going in a car, and also you can't actually even in a car make it look like you're filming people because they will come after your car.
Whoa.
Yeah, it's Victoria. Yeah, or you know, it's same thing with the Lower Mainland. You got to like. Sometimes you can blend in, and other times you just.
How can you even afford to live there? I heard it's really expensive in Victoria. I know some people there that want to move to Alberta.
It's my home. You know, where am I going to go? I'm not going back to Alberta. I did 10 years of winters there. I'm not doing it again. I know what those winters are like. I grew up in Fairview. Like,
my bad.
Yep. I'm paying for the air out here. I don't care what the sacrifices are or what I give up. You know, or how expensive it is. It's like
all about the weather.
I am not. No, I think it's
Hey,
like
Brian.
prison.
Come up.
It really was. Like,
Come chat if you want.
hello, Canada. Good to see you.
Yeah, Chris, if you need a spot, just tell me to bow out. I'm more than willing to.
No, we're paid, so we're allowed 10.
Oh, wow. 10.
Yeah. Then we go with
I'm part.
goes with my panel.
And I have 10 on mine, but I'm not even looking at my stream. I was like, sorry, I'm so damn tired. I don't even want to know what's going on in my chat. I'm just, okay, let's just let the zoo happen organically. I don't want to babysit right now. I'm just having fun talking to friends.
That's awesome.
Just sorry, I give up sometimes.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah, I just checked on Facebook. Poor Jeff is having such a terrible time right now. I don't even think he should come up on. Just checked on Facebook. Poor Jeff is having such a terrible. Oh, somebody's echoing. They didn't turn off their YouTube.
No, it's me. I was checking.
Okay. Naughty.
But poor Jeff is having a hell of a night.
I do it all the time.
No, I
That's okay.
honestly think Jeff should not come up tonight. He should wait till tomorrow night because like I said, he's having a very late night. Holy crap! It's already 11:02, right?
I
No.
know. Well, it's,
No, it's not. It's 9:50. It's 10:59. It's all
Yeah.
a figment of your imaginations. It's still early.
It's 1959.
Yeah. So see, they're still early.
No, I had a long day and I'll have a long day tomorrow. So, I'll be around for a while. I was going to pull up my blog, but you guys were on and I kind of needed to unwind after that protest just because it was picked up.
You
It
hit the nail on the head, Crypta. I was so wired last night. I mean, physically, I was exhausted. I couldn't move. I was lying on the couch horizontally, but mentally, I just kept replaying everything that I experienced yesterday. It's such an amazing.
I literally went home like I don't even think I like put on my PJs. I just like as soon as I got home, I just like passed right out. Like I just was so exhausted because it was so much. And once upon a time I might have been into that. I would have been on the rainbow side. I'm still on the rainbow side. I'm just ready to burn my flag. I'm going back in the closet. I don't like boobies at all. They are disgusting. Yes. No, bad jokes.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what you like or don't like. That's not what this was about.
I offended so many people because you know what the biggest thing I would say to people, I'm like, oh, I'm totally cool with that. So they can join the army, right? No, you're saying a 6-year-old has the mental capacity to determine their gender. All for that. Yes, they can join the army, pay taxes, they can drive. Hey, let's get them smoking. That'll increase the taxes as well. You wouldn't want people would just be like, I don't want to talk to you. I don't need to talk to you. And I'm like, that's okay. You're in public. I'm in public.
Dan, what do you need?
I'm still going to film you. No,
awesome.
that stream was, and I was so grateful. I gave them my emails, but I kind of lost their phone numbers and emails. I'll probably see them again. We all run into each other as Victoria. It's like the small town. There was one guy, he totally remembered me. And I was like, I think I saw you like 2 years ago and you remember me. I don't know. I don't usually go to rallies. I rather, and especially with work, it's too much.
I know it is too much. Like that's why I was to the march yesterday too, right? Like I had to work and it's fucking work or pleasure.
I was a virgin yesterday, and that was my first rally ever.
Really?
Yeah, my first time ever. And you know what? The reason
you popped your cherry there, darling.
Yeah, right. I wasn't going to say that, but give her.
Hey, if a guy said it, it'd be really.
But no, seriously, it was life altering because at the end of it, when we were walking down from the hill, to catch the light rail train, the LRT, I had both of the car flags slung over my right shoulder, and I was doing the peace sign to everybody, and I got so many responses. People gave me the peace sign back.
Thank you,
yes,
Wanda.
I pulled it out of my shell.
That's awesome. Good.
Yeah. No longer shy.
I think we both passed a lot of social anxiety yesterday because I almost didn't want to go down, and I was, and it was actually the Ottawa protest because I was just worried about the counter protesters. So it turned into a big rave. And
they were a nothing burger. A nothing burger.
And I think even towards the end, the Muslims might have been joining. Like, I don't know. It's
the Muslims are in on it with us.
Mhm.
May I say
Oh, yeah.
something about the Muslims,
You know,
please?
oh yeah, absolutely. You go, and then I'll say something.
Yeah. Okay. So I was shocked and surprised and very blessed to see that 50%, I would have to say at least 50, if not 60% of the crowd were beautiful women with their hijabs on and
Mhm.
their families and little children. Honestly, Chris, 50% of the crowd up on Parliament Hill were Muslim.
Yeah, I know. When Daisy
They
was
met Victoria.
live streaming, one of the cops actually grabbed a young Muslim.
I saw
girl.
that one. I saw that one. I
Yeah.
clip of that. Yeah.
Wait, what happened?
So,
I'll show you guys. I'll show you.
yeah,
Okay,
this was.
please do, because I haven't watched any of Daisy's videos yet. I'm
Oh
so
yeah,
behind.
this one was kind of brutal, but you know, we need. This is like we can't even all protest, but even
Okay,
just sharing these stories helps.
So this
So it's not buried in the media.
no, it's
I
just-
even got a hug from one young lady. She was so beautiful.
So you missed this. Okay, so I'll go back to the start.
Yeah, this is nuts.
Oh,
Watch,
Yeah,
watch this.
that's
Watch,
why the cops started running down Bank
watch,
Street.
Watch, he grabs the lady right here. See, look, the lady right there. Look at
Oh
the young
my
lady right
God.
there.
Holy shit, man!
Oh
sorry.
my God.
Right there. Look at her.
Wow,
Look
no,
at her.
you do not assault.
Look at her.
Wow. At least yeah, you see one cop is like fucking
Look.
bad cop.
Oh my God. That is horrible.
Yeah.
Shame
Oh
on
yeah.
him.
No,
Shame
that
on you,
fucking cop.
too late now.
Auto Police Service. Shame on you, OPS. Shame
Wow.
on you.
No,
Shame
you
on him.
should, okay. Can I just say there
Yep.
was that one cop that was like, nope, this is wrong, but it was too late. The damage is done. You know.
It is done. Yep.
Fuck.
The guy in the back there. Yeah.
Excuse me.
Hey Tina. Fuck OPS. They're goons, right, Zach? Fuck them all. They are goons.
Yeah, when you
Hey,
showed
Ganja
that,
Mom. Hey
Can
Tina.
you give me a minute? I'll
sir.
be right back. I want another vodka.
Yeah, no worries. We'll fill in for you.
yeah, when I
Oh,
saw
Queenie.
that, I was like,
Hey!
oh my God.
Hey Queenie. How's it going?
I'm tired. I'm on the
Big
go.
Ridge.
Well, go to bed.
I
Big
am,
Ridge.
but I wanted to come on here and tell you that it's go time. What we've been talking about this whole time,
Yep.
we're on the move, you guys. Get your ass to Toronto. This is it. We're done. They're going down. It's over. Let's go. Stand up peacefully and lawfully. I'm on my way to
I wish I
Ontario right now.
could. I wish I could.
I heard that we need more
I
deep.
can't
Like
travel.
people were asking for
Stuck on
details.
the
Of the,
island.
May I
people were
speak
asking
for a
me for
minute?
details. Like when is go time? People were asking when is go time? When is go time?
It's right now. It was as of yesterday. We're moving already. I'm going to meet up with the convoy because I left this morning. They left last night from where I live in Alberta from the west. And then there's another one coming on Saturday. And then they're all coming from every which way. And yeah, it's go time. This is it, guys. Like, this is bigger than Ottawa. This is bigger than ourselves. And the
Good.
state showed up here yesterday.
Yep.
So we're descending onto Ontario right now. I leave in the morning. I'm going to meet up with the convoy because they got set back so I can catch up to them. My son is with me. He's coming to stand up.
Good.
And
Good.
this is it, guys. 100%. This is it. No joke. No fucking around.
Yeah,
Go watch
I'll let-
Freedom George Bridges Freedom. That's Norm.
Yeah,
He's the
I
one-
watched Norm. Yeah.
He's the captain of the road for that convoy.
Yeah, for the
And
West.
on
Yeah.
here it shows the game plan because we're not secretive anymore. It is what it is, and that's all there is to it. So we're off.
Okay, may I have a word with Queenie? Because I've never been live with her before. Hi,
Oh,
Queenie.
yes, absolutely. Queenie's awesome. She is like, she's, yeah.
Go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Hi, Queenie. I'm Stephanie Barry.
Hey, I have talked to you on here, Steph.
I don't recall, but
No, I know you
it
were
may have been the
daydreaming
wine.
on that day.
But listen, sweetie, I would love to come to Toronto and be a part of it, but I am caring for a sick husband and a 93-year-old father who needs my help every couple of days for groceries and whatnot. So I'm sorry, I'm not going to make the trip. I drive a 2009 Honda Civic with issues with its engine. I can't go past 3,000 RPMs, but I'll be there in spirit. So Migwidge.
This isn't just a weekend thing. We're not leaving till it's over, until the Liberals are out and the education minister's out, and they sit down and talk with us because we want them the fuck out of there, and they ain't fucking coming back. So we don't know. We could be there 2 days. We could be there 2 months. We could be there 2 years.
Hey,
do you understand what I'm saying?
Well, if my dad dies, I can make it.
2 years is like an
basically.
election, right? I hope it doesn't take that long. I really
know, but it's gonna take as long as it takes for it to be over.
Yeah, as long as it takes. I heard that line before.
Peacefully and lawfully.
Yeah.
And we have
yesterday.
We have the right to do
I
what we
was
are going to do.
Yeah. Oh God, Victoria got
No
so
more.
scary,
No more.
Queenie. It got weird.
No more.
I know the cops stood down. I know. I heard. We were watching live from Tommy.
I
That
was
one girl.
look at my stream. I was broadcasting too, and you could see the points where the crowd would just. Yeah, I didn't even want to go down there because I was worried about the counter protesters. Victoria's like the center of woke. We have like San Francisco North. You know, it's like we have rainbow flags everywhere and Ukrainian flags. I never see Canadian flag except for mine on the balcony.
The states pulled out and told Zelensky
Hey, Nana.
to fuck off. They are not supporting them anymore. No more money's going over there. They're done. So they got ousted by the fucking U.S. today, guys. They wouldn't even give them a minute to talk in Congress.
Sorry, I got to move myself. Sorry. Oh, God, this is it's muted. Oh, thank God. No, just a friend's stream came up, and I was like, I don't think you guys would appreciate music.
Hey, anyway, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go because I have lots to do and I have lots of traveling to do. So
you stay safe, Queenie, and
head to Ontario.
On your
you can do about it. It's gonna be bigger than Ottawa.
Good.
Have a good
Thank you, Queenie.
Have a good night. Thanks, Queenie. Much love.
Thanks, Queenie. We appreciate you.
We appreciate everything you do, Queenie. Keep doing what you're doing and
He
keep
really
fighting
is
good fights.
You know,
Right?
She's such a fireball.
You know what?
Oh God,
like, Queenie has her ups and downs just like we all do, man. But you know what? For somebody that does what she does, like she has my full support no matter what.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. Always
She does so much. Like
we did not get along the first time we met. It was like two bulls, like two elks.
And you know
like,
what? A lot of people will.
But no, I love her so much. She is like the sweetest woman, and what she is doing for children and Canada.
Yeah,
she's like a freaking superhero. Like,
yeah, but she's got a potty mouth.
You know, we can't.
What? Like a lot of people had butt heads with Queenie, but again, it's because a lot of people just are not understanding, right?
Yeah,
and as soon as you guys talk and understand each other, and then it's a fucking $1 million. You're like, you just want a best friend.
You just want to hug her, like you just want to like, you know, hang out by a campfire, like you know.
Fuck yeah, smoke the peace pipe.
Yeah. Well, also it's really funny because one of my aunties is Mohawk, so I don't know, like I'm almost like I just don't like bringing up my family from Alberta because we're not really getting along. So, but Queenie is my family from Alberta. You know, she's part of the tribe. So let's just go with that. Still part of the clan.
So I have another story from yesterday, if you want me to share it, Chris.
What's that? Shoot.
Absolutely.
I have another story from yesterday that
Yep.
I'd like to share, if it's okay.
Yeah.
So after a couple of hours of being down on the hill, unfortunately, I got a little too tipsy Tuesday night and I took a bad fall and my ribs were hurting. And I have a couple of bruises down the right side of my body. My fault. But long story short,
Hey,
I went
Patriot.
and sat down on one of the Adirondack chairs. They're like red and plastic or whatever. And lo and behold, you're not going to believe this. Some chief sat down beside me. I guess my energy pulled him to me.
Nice.
He sat down beside me and said, "Hi, I'm Chief Luke. I'm head of the Chiefs of Ontario. What is your name?" I said, "I'm Stephanie. I was born and raised here." He said, "Well, thank you so much for coming down to the hill today." I said, "No, thank you for showing up." He said, "Do you see those staffs over there leaning up against the Terry Fox statue?
Yep.
Those are all mine. And guess what? Your people," he called me your people, which
Yep.
is totally fine,
Yep.
"are so respectful. Nobody has touched them or stolen them." He said he's been watching his staffs, you know, the wooden branch things with the
Yep.
feathers
Well,
on
I
them.
know what
and
they
all
are. Yep.
beads and everything. He's Métis. And I said, "Oh, that's very cool." Oh, where's Chris? This has to do with him. Do, 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 do. Play the elevator music. I'll continue anyway. Where the hell did he go?
No, you just keep going on. I'm sorry. It's
Okay, there he is. He's back.
Sorry, I
So,
blew my nose.
so I'm sitting down in this red plastic Adirondack chair, and this like very fancy, honorable looking chief guy
There he has
sat
it.
down beside me, all decorated up. He wasn't wearing the headdress, but he had all the other stuff on.
His regular.
Regalia. Yeah. And he said, "Hi, I'm Chief Luke. What is your name?" And I said, "Stephanie." He said, "Thank you for
Well,
coming."
you glow. I mean, I've known you for years now.
He said, "Thank you very much for coming to the hill." And I said, "No, thank you for representing your people." And how did the conversation go? He said, "You are welcome on my land." And so I took it at that and I said, "Thank you, to be gracious." And he said, "Look over there at the Terry Fox statue. Nobody has touched my staffs." I said, "Yes, because we respect you people as well."
Yeah,
Right.
your cousins, like.
Well, we are
You are.
on our
Especially in my case. You know?
right?
So my point being, I said, one of my best friends is Ojibwa. And then I said Miigwech, and he understood your language, Chris.
Of course he will. He is probably Mohawk.
Bilingual.
No, he's probably Mohawk or
No, he said Métis.
oh, he's me.
And I said you were Ojibwa.
My auntie Gail is
So
Mohawk.
he's a chief.
He's the chief of the Nation of Chiefs for Ontario. That's how
That
high
is
up he is.
huge. You literally were seated next to one of the highest politicians in Ottawa at that time. And I think you gave off such a peaceful energy and you know,
I drew him in.
and people like, you know, Ottawa was so different than Victoria. Ottawa was so peaceful, and I looked at it because I really was on the fence about going down because I knew what it would probably be like. And then I was like, but Ottawa looks so good. Like it looks so calm. And Victoria got weird. And you know what's like, I love music and rainbows. Like I still have my Christmas tree up, and my apartment is covered in stuffed animals. But
Really?
I am, yeah.
Well, I just want to finish
Wow.
off. I just want to finish off with saying that it was a true honor to meet. I just want to say that it was a true honor to meet Chief Luke, and we had an understanding between each other. I guess
Yeah.
he figured out that I'm kind of spiritual, and maybe that's why he came and sat down next to me.
I
And
think so
he
too.
even
Because,
met Luigi.
yeah.
Yeah, very, very cool. And I think we can move forward now. There was nobody knows this, but I was up on the hill and there was a second demonstration going on. Do you guys know what Bill C-53 is?
Nope.
Sort of. What is it? Please, let me
It's
Google
about
it.
the Algonquin indigenous people.
Oh, wow.
They want to kill Bill C-53. And I promised the lady, because we tried to enter their demonstration, and she said, "Are you here for Bill C-53?" And I said, "I'm sorry, I don't know what it is." She said, "Well, go look it up." And I said, "I'm sorry, I don't own a cell phone. Can you please tell me what it's about?" And then she explained that there's this Bill C-53 where the government is trying to take back land from the Algonquin
How
indigenous
do we
people.
get your cell phone? Do you want a cell phone? So
No.
yeah, that's why I thought I'd ask first, because I know some people are like,
Well,
I just don't
there's
want
a
to.
reason for it, because cell phones emit EMFs, and my husband is being affected by it with his brain.
This is like my husband. Okay, I'm sorry. I am like so far in the matrix.
I can't really talk about it right now.
No worries. Don't worry about it. Don't even.
But
Don't even.
I don't
worry
want to
about
own a cell
getting
phone.
it.
It's not about the money. It's about the emissions from it, the EMFs.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
I'm
bad
like
enough.
a Chernobyl kid, so I kind of like it's like all that radiation. It's like it's better than Cheerios.
Wow.
I know that's disturbing, but I also live like I could walk to the X-Men castle. Do you want to see it sometime?
Sure.
I will do a video. Like that's also a video.
Sweet.
I kind of gotta like dress up like I'm a student for like,
Hey,
oh
Gable.
hey, I'm just looking for classes, because
Complex is not
they get
Monday,
really
right?
pissed off if you film around there, because it's obviously a multi-million-dollar filming location. So it is like when I do Royal Roads, one of the actual X-Men locations, I'm gonna have to be really stealth. Like I'm almost like looking at like some of the pen cameras, so it just looks like a little flower or something. And hey, yeah, I'm just at Royal Roads. I kind of wanted to see your classes. Oh my god, is this a castle? Can I go inside? I've never seen it. I'm kidding.
I got no comments on that one.
Wow. All righty then.
Right, Lucy?
Yeah. Right, Chris? It's like, oh shit. Okay.
Oh shit! What kind of drama queen did we bring on now?
I know. Well,
Well, I haven't been up on panel in a long time with Chris. On Maple Leaf.
Oh, you don't even want to know the trouble I've gotten into.
Shit.
Oh no, I am like, hey, they say, Diamond White, that old song, like, yeah. Well, C4 comes in small packages. I don't even notice it.
Right? Yeah, exactly. Exactly, ladies. Exactly.
Oh, and it looks so cute. You wouldn't even notice it. Oh, I'm in a cheeky mood tonight.
Yeah.
It was just that protest just I literally like it looks so cool on the surface. And I'm really actually like, as much as I like Lady Gaga, I'm actually disturbed by her music.
Wow.
Well, no, because okay,
Sorry, Luigi's heading up the stairs.
Okay.
no worries, no, but it's like, okay, I was born this way, then why are you getting all these hormones and plastic surgery?
Because
Mhm.
she wasn't born that way.
Well, and also, like, would we let a 10-year-old girl, 6-year-old girl who really wants to be Barbie get breast implants?
I call no to that shit.
No.
Yeah, so why are we giving them puberty blockers?
Same shit, different
No.
pile.
Well, see, I live in the States, so I don't live in Canada at all. So
Yeah, I know. It's
I
like,
just, the thought of that just
it
irritates
depends on
me.
your state. You don't want to say too much on the issue. You could get hurt. It's like, who are we pandering for?
Right.
Because like yesterday, it just seemed like a lot of paid protesters. And I would just go up to them like, hey, I like your sign. How you here? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, you're also wearing a mask. Like, it's outside, right? Are you planning on like spiking off some like, glitter bombs or something? Like,
Have you seen Rosie lately, Chris?
Yeah, she's on LC's channel right now.
Oh, is she?
Yeah. Yeah.
Or staying over here?
Well, because she doesn't know I'm live.
Oh, geez.
Watch.
well,
Watch.
the more we share out with each other, the more it's like
Rosie.
this kind of like echo chamber, but it actually helps
Live.
fight the
Right.
algorithm of C11.
Watch.
Well,
I'm going.
see,
Canada. We're out here. And we're gonna
I've been. My mom passed away Monday, so I've
Oh,
been.
my condolences.
Yeah, so I've been dealing
Oh
with a
my
lot with my
God, I'm
siblings.
sorry.
Thank you, and I haven't been live on my channel since Monday because of all this, and
Aw.
I wrote it on my community tab. And I wrote it on
Oh,
my
I
Facebook.
forgot.
My mom is
Oh my
gone.
goodness, darling.
I've been dealing with a lot.
I
Stressed
can
out.
I can feel it, but just know you're
just-
loved here. You're like
I
you
know.
aren't
I
alone
know.
and you're always loved, and right now you're
that day
surrounded by
I felt.
people who absolutely care about
Well,
you.
see, I found out 2 hours before I went live on my channel from my daughter. I didn't know what to say.
I think you were in shock. That's what happened.
I was crying on my live. I normally don't do stuff like this, but man, I just.
You need to grieve.
Yeah.
It's your mom. Like,
Yeah.
of course
Yeah.
you need-
I felt so alone that day. You have no idea.
I think we've all been through the ringer at one point in time or not. And
Yeah.
I am so I didn't know. Like, honestly, if I didn't know you said that, because you just seem
Well, that's why I came up here because Chris didn't know. Even though Chris is sub to me, he didn't know.
No, I didn't know. No. It was a stalker for sure. Like.
Oh, my condolences. Like,
Thank you, Tina.
I think that's
Much love.
actually one of the worst feelings. Like, even more than a painful death is just losing a loved one.
This was unexpected.
Yeah.
It wasn't planned.
I keep talking about that with my mom, like, but she's feisty.
Yeah.
Think about it. It's never really planned. Like, yes, it could be like called for, but it's not really planned when that person's gonna actually pass away.
It is in God's hands. Like when you go, I hate to say it like that. You can do all the best things, like work
I
out, do
personally,
everything, and you'll get hit by a bus.
yeah, personally,
Boom! Fuck yeah.
right. Well, personally,
I'm
I
a
truly,
champion.
personally, I wasn't ready for this.
Well,
No.
I didn't
Well,
expect any of this. This was too
nobody
soon for
is.
me. Huh?
Nobody is. Nobody is
No,
ready
no.
for
That's
the
why
loss.
on my live I said, tell your friends, tell your family that you love them because tomorrow's not promised, and it really isn't.
like Shorty said too, even if you're prepared, you're never really prepared. Like, and it's
I mean,
it's hard.
just a mess.
It's for sure. Your mom is your mom. Like, she's your mom. She's your
Yeah,
whole.
I know, dude, but like,
It's,
I'm here for the
no, I'm just
I
saying. Like,
they cause dizziness, especially when you increase your dose next Monday. That I'm a little bit worried about.
it's hard. It's hard for sure. Like, I can't imagine how hard it is because I haven't lost my mom yet. But my mom is my
That's why she only wants
she's
you
one of my best friends.
for a week.
yeah, but I was a lot more closer with my dad. I mean, than my mom, and like, I talked to my mom like 2 weeks ago, Chris.
Yeah. Oh, it's hard. I can't imagine that.
And then the fact of dealing with my siblings, that hasn't been fun either.
You want to go to
Well, they're just being dicks. Like, sorry, but that's just being rude. Like,
Pretty
it's
much.
not, yeah, like,
There's downstairs water.
not time and place to do that.
Yeah, they don't care.
No, fuck no.
It's not.
Well, my two cousins that lost their aunt 2 years ago, they both reached out to me. One of my cousins that lost my uncle, the daughter, my one cousin, she, came to me and that and stuff and everything, but like, it's just not the same.
And purple,
Well, fuck no.
No, there's days where I feel so alone, dude. It's not even funny at this point.
Well, it's not the same. It's not.
there's upstairs water. This is for right now, for the pill you just took. This is your downstairs water. Have a big drink.
Mhm. Yeah, I'm surprised Miss T didn't show up in here tonight.
Well, it's still early. It's still early. You never know. Maybe she might pop up. She might pop up.
I don't know. I have no way to get a hold of Miss T, so otherwise.
No.
Well, Miss T's got my phone number, and I'm surprised she hasn't texted me and asked me if I'm all right.
Alexa talking right now. The lady with the long blonde hair that was out of college.
Short lady.
The short
Hi,
lady.
Lucy. Hey, Luigi.
Okay.
Hey, Wire Light Soft Games.
Hey, Wire.
I can carry.
He's from.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
Water.
I know. Wire, you're a smart ass and you know it.
So you don't carry anything else.
I'm a smart ass and I know it.
There's nothing to carry.
You're looking forward to make some more
Got everything you need.
maple syrup again there, Chris?
In spring. Well, text Vic if you want. I can text him too.
Yeah, that's fine.
Wait, what? Who? What? When? Where? Why? Ow.
If I can reach through this phone, I'd kick you in the ass.
Kick me in the ass. I'll bend over.
Oh, you would too. You. I know you do well. See, he does this. He does
Hey,
this
you-
purposely.
From up north. Hey, Roast. I am from up north. Oh. I'm up north. Not really north. Not that north.
You still mowing lawns and shit, Chris?
I gotta go mow some lawns tomorrow. It's gonna be one of the last times, I believe, before I start raking leaves, because it is getting cold at night. Like the past 3 days, let's just say it's been frost on the ground. So, but now
Oh,
for
damn.
the next week, it's supposed to be like 22 during the day, and like it goes down to like 7 during at night.
Well, like here right now, it's 60.
Well, yeah, whichever that is in Fahrenheit. Give me a second.
God, he's gonna go look.
Of course, I'm gonna go look. Just so people. Well, I don't know. People probably know that, but
Yeah, you're
60.
funny, Chris. Uh-huh.
Fahrenheit.
Yeah.
Celsius. It's okay. So 15 degrees. So we're about 7 degrees lower than you guys.
Yeah.
Or no, actually, 15. Whatever. You guys are confusing. Fucking American.
Yeah, shit. That's too funny. Chris was hilarious. I bet your dog's loving the outside.
Oh fuck yeah! It's cold. She's loving it. She's loving it. What did I do? Oh, you must have been there last night. I was drunk. I don't even remember last night. Oh man.
Hi, I'm back.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Oh, why
Stay
are
off,
you?
stay off the German green poison. Like Jägermeister, not your friend.
Yes, it
Oh,
is.
wire! I can laugh
Oh,
at you.
no.
Yeah,
no.
I saw that, Mister.
Naughty, naughty.
Oh, I'm giving Wire a hard time.
I
I saw it all.
So did I, but I think his body gave himself a hard time.
Cheers.
Cheers.
I was like, we're not 20 anymore. We're not in university. You got to pace yourself with this shit.
Go hard.
Please.
No, Luigi is happily tucked in bed. He's gone for the night. He took his 12 o'clock pills early. Thank God.
No.
Hello.
What up? What up?
Freedom.
Freedom.
What's going on, man?
Scott, hi.
No.
No, can I just show you guys something? My mom was an accountant in a physiotherapy office for 10 years. My sister and brother-in-law are both physiotherapists. Like I showed them pictures of this. They're like, no, this is what the nursery wants you to do just to keep your arms and wrists all happy and healthy. And we do little exercises. I'm like, I do that anyways from social anxiety. Like, are you trying to trigger me? Like, you want me to concentrate? And people come up to me and start talking to me on the line, and then all of a sudden the trees get backed up, and they're like, "Yeah, you're not one we should talk to." I'm like,
Right.
No, but I can have music, and I think music will help. It calms the savage beast.
Oh, shit.
Oh God, what am I doing? I'm not even making minimum wage.
What are you doing?
What's
Scott?
new with you, Scott?
Smoking some weed.
Yay! I should do that.
Smoking some like good stuff.
Oh my God, yeah.
Look
I
at
should-
Chris. The look on his face is like, I should too.
Yeah, I know. It's like we all have this like Pavlovian, like,
Smoking one right now.
you said pot?
See what you people started. Now Chris is going to be
That's-
high as fuck.
I've been smoking all night.
I have my vape. Yeah. Except this thing needs like
Yeah,
serious.
but Chris knows I'm
It's
just giving him a hard time just because I can, and it's hilarious.
Hey, do you want me to bend over? At least you're giving me a good hard time, fuck.
Oh my God, Chris, stop with that. You are so
That's
bad.
a good.
He's
Oh,
a
the way I
really
know.
bad boy.
Well, fuck. You're gonna give me a hard time. Might as well give me a good time.
You wish, boy.
It just
Chris is a very good
set
boy,
off
by
the
the way.
smoke detector.
Speaking
That's
from
why the door's
experience,
open and the fan's on, and oh god, I did that once. I rolled this like massive 3 paper, and it actually set off the fire alarm.
Oh shit.
So I stopped smoking in my apartment. I go on the balcony. I'm a good girl, except for my vapes. But you know what was on the notice?
What?
Cigarettes. And so I was like in the parking lot, and I'm like, well, I don't smoke cigarettes in my apartment. Yeah.
Shit.
I was like, I don't know what happened. And the guy below me, he's like sitting on his balcony, like smoking. And I'm like, yeah, I love the hood. I love the hood. And so like, I literally don't need cable. I want to start filming, like, hello.
What's love?
Have a good night.
Have a good
Bending.
night,
Guys,
Tina.
sub to my new channel, please.
Oh, I gotta find your link.
I'll have to find that. I'm sorry. I'm too tired to multitask on screens.
Oh, it's all good.
now.
No, I'll get
Like
it.
I said, I'm not even looking at the chat on mine. I don't even.
No, Chris knows I'll get it.
Like,
Yeah, Chris knows I'll get it.
No, because I don't have a wrench in Maple Blaze.
I told you I'd fix it. I do.
Oh, I know you do. I know you do.
I just fixed it.
You fix.
I did.
Sorry, I'm so dumb.
Yo. So how was that?
I
Did you go to the march?
that.
Yo, Mrs. T.
I mean, I didn't go to no march. No way.
Where's
Right?
Miss T?
That was
Right?
so messed up in
Miss
Victoria
T, I need
yesterday.
you to come up.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
Miss T, you need to come up.
I didn't go no march. I had other things to do.
Right?
Whoa.
Make some money and get ready for the winter kind of thing.
Right? I had to work too, man. I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah. No, I actually got my job notice while I was at the rally, and my boss was like, I can't even hear you. Just send me an email. Off. And I'm like,
Did you guys hear about the 158 kids they found in BC again?
it was scary. It was
No.
scary at points, and I was with Twister.
Crazy, eh?
You know, because her son left, so she wanted to still film for a bit. So I did a walk around, and then I was like, I need to get out of this. So I just sat by the fountain, pretended I was a tourist, you know.
Wire Light, we're on my channels. That's why you can't see Mrs. T chatting. She's probably on my new channel, Dark.
The other one, yeah.
Or she's on Maple Blaze, one or the other.
No, she's not.
We're all,
gonna
and I'm
be in the chat
restreaming
for Maple Blaze.
on Twitter. So
Yeah, and
I
she's
look.
streaming. That's why you can't see your wire. So just go on my new channel there. The link was there
And I
earlier.
couldn't-
Right here. I don't know if you can click on that link there, but
I put it in the chat.
yeah, I don't know if I'm on Cryptas. Yeah, that's why you can't see the chat there. Come on here.
yeah, she might be on mine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Or over on one of the other ones. You got we're all just kind of mirroring each other. It's like meta. It's wonderful.
Yeah, right.
Love.
They can't silence us when you have this
No,
many
can't do that.
people. You know, like eventually we will break that narrative, and we still have until January 26th before CH.
I can't go on your
No,
other
game
channel
on.
because I can't
Game
go on your
on.
Hold on a second. Hold on. Chris, I can't.
Yep.
I'm not modded in your other chat, so I can't drop your link for Maple Blaze over there, love.
No, it's okay. I just chatted in.
He'll sort it out. He'll figure it out.
Yeah, he can just click on my name on here, and then I don't know if he can go to my channel. because he's a mod or she's a mod on there. So
Can I? Okay. Hey. Oh God.
Okay, Chris, I'm a bit confused. Why did you just send me a new link? What am I supposed to do with that?
no, it's no,
Look at the comments.
no. It was for me.
Okay.
To
Okay.
send,
Here,
to
I
send
can
out,
I can share it
I'm
on
sorry.
mine.
People, hush for a minute, please. I can't hear Chris. Chris?
It's for me to send to Mrs. T.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
and Rob. So if they want to come up, hey, Onion,
Thank
hold on,
you.
I'm on my road account. Troll account. Fuck.
Troll account.
Hey, what about broccoli?
Oh
Oh,
God.
goodness. Don't even go there.
Broccoli?
Broccoli.
He popped up on my stream about a week ago.
Hello.
Love.
That was funny. Yeah, I was laughing at the guy.
Oh.
I'm Minion. It's my troll account, right?
Well,
Good to see you, Arcadelia.
He was literally hammered. Called me an asshole.
Uh-oh.
Oh jeez.
I'm a big asshole. I'm like, all right, fine, whatever.
okay, let me like. Okay,
Mine's
I'll
awesome.
post a link on my chat because maybe that'll work. We'll get rid of some of this miscommunication.
You know, it's all good. It's all good. I'll just keep sharing.
I'm gonna try. I know it's. I'm not sure which ones are which. Like, so I see the little link, but at the same time, let's just try this.
Big D, we're
Oh,
on.
my goodness.
There you go. Big
So
D,
there's
we're-
your channel.
perfect.
There's your channel. There's a link to your channel. So
So everybody's not confused.
I hope that's your channel.
Hey, Arcadelia.
Is that my channel?
Jeff is going live tonight, or is he live?
Yeah.
already?
Yeah, I got a notification, Chris.
Yeah, I seen that, but I went in his chat and I said hi to everybody and stuff like that. Bonsoir, Joe Fly. I said anybody that's bored right now because
Bonjour.
I said anybody
Je
that's
ne
bored in
peux
Jeff's chat,
parler
they can
français.
come watch. Thanks, Wire.
I can read it.
Hey, cuties, love ya. Hey, Multi.
Well, Melty.
Hey, Malty.
Mm.
No, Chris, I love being here with you.
What's-
It's not
Thanks,
as good as being at the cottage, but
Well,
yeah.
no.
I'm going to jump over to Jeff's if he does go live and show some love over there. I really don't have anything more to contribute to your channel tonight. I'm out of stories and shit. So
No
I'm kind
worries. It was wonderful to meet you and actually meet you like in person, not just in the side chat.
I've talked to
Thanks, Wire.
Stephanie on panel more than once.
Hey, you
I've
two
never
cuties.
been on panel with you.
shit.
And I've known you like.
Security.
Oh,
And
shit.
Scott,
You two security.
in here.
Ah, run.
What to me?
Nice to see you too, Scott.
You too, Steph. Take care.
Yeah, love you.
Take care.
Okay,
Love
I'm
Love
gonna
ya.
say this, guys.
Take care, Stephanie.
Thanks,
Many
Arcadelia.
blessings, love.
Chris, we got to figure out next weekend.
This
Okay,
made my
sweetie?
night. It actually
Of course.
did meeting you.
Of course.
It's fun.
Well, for sure.
And you
Chris-
got to meet Queenie as well. You
Yeah.
got to like it was
Yeah.
like all of us like
It was a bonus night.
little rebels, eh?
Yep, yep.
See,
Okay.
see, like Mrs. T, you're never out of stories.
Okay, I'm gonna sign off now. Love you all.
Love you.
Love you,
Have a
Steph.
good night.
Ciao.
Freedom.
Jumping out. Freedom.
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 That's awesome. Right, Multi? Steph is.
She is.
So yeah, man. For that March, I didn't go either because I didn't fucking I wanted to make some cash, and I said, did go to school. I was like, yeah, I'm raising wolves.
Well, my kid don't go to school anyway. I homeschool.
Yeah, but yeah, if I could, man, as a single parent, it's not plausible.
That would be rough. Like
Well, again, the point is, this has to be an everyday thing, not just once a month, once a week thing.
Well, that's exactly it. And for
You know
me
what I
as a
mean?
single
It's that bad. But we're really locked into the system, right? That we are controlled by the dollar. You know, so we gotta live, we gotta eat, we need shelter, you know.
Mhm.
So
Oh fuck yeah.
it's either, you know, who's ready to fight the system and be broke ass and live off grid, which is that solution. Don't get me wrong, we could still do it, but
I'd love it. I'd love to do that.
yeah, you need a community, at least, you know, a handful of people to, you know, collect water, you know, build a house, you know, just, you know, get a greenhouse going, right? That's
It's not overnight thing, man.
no, that's going to take like a long time. But the thing is, it's us fighting in the cities and trying to fight for a better
Tomorrow.
corporate slave system that we're stuck in. It's not gonna work.
Nope.
You know what I mean? We've seen how they treated us the last 4 or 5 years. The cost of living is skyrocketing. So right there, the cost of living is the biggest problem right now. Is we need to
Did you
question
see
that
Did you see there's another 4% increase?
and everything.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. It's a whatever increase there. It's a 4% increase. I'm like, oh my fucking god. Even then, the minimum wage is supposed to go up to whatever. And how are people?
These things at Loblaws, these things cost $6.99 now. At Loblaws, organic turmeric,
Wow.
$6.99. Used to be $3.99 last year.
Right? I need a BC bus and drive to Ottawa.
Organic
Shorty,
ginger,
pretty late there. Get to Ottawa now, or get to
$7.99.
Not Shorty, not Ottawa. Toronto. Toronto is where it is. Everybody's going to Toronto now. It would only get worse. Mercenary crony capitalism at its worst. Right? Fucking agree with that, man. God damn son of a bitch.
Yep. I'm not saying like, you know, people protest. Of course, do what you got to do, right? Sound the alarm.
Oh yeah.
You know what I mean?
For sure. You're facing recession worse than the 1930s. But hey,
oh, we are. I fucking see it. And mental illness is the worst ever in human history. You know what I mean? It's the worst. People are damaged, severely damaged, and especially when you go walk down your street. You know, you just go to the convenience store or you go to the shoppers. You see people are hurt, more hurt today than they were 5 years ago.
Oh fuck yeah. Well, it's because we're well. I'm not, but a lot of people are raising fucking snowflakes.
Yeah, we don't even want to wake up to that. The system has been happening the last quite a while either, right? And they rather turn to drugs or alcoholism and just you know, and sow the pain that way. And
chatters. Fuck yeah. No, I totally agree with that because like Multi said, it's programming.
Yep, and I remember dealing with the freaking AI, the system, the digital society system too, right? These guys are just weird as fuck.
Fuck, man.
Like we're getting it all 4 directions, right? We're getting fucking everywhere we go right now. We're getting it,
right? Fuck yeah.
So eventually there'll be a day that will all come to an end. You know what I mean? Like we're hearing a lot of the same kind of news that we hear every 4 years. All right. Every time before the cycle of what happens in America, every 4 years we always hear the same repetitive fear mongering style, and a divide, right, from the left to the right, from back and forth, right?
Why are light soft games, man? Like you are an AI developer, but again, there's still a difference between fucking a lot of it there.
No, there's good in everything, right? Like there's a yin and a yang.
Well, yeah,
exactly. It's in the wrong hands right now. We all know that. It's common sense that it's in the wrong hands. I'm not saying you got to do what you got to do, right? You got to eat and survive. You need shelter, right? Do what you got to do.
Exactly. No, and like you said, man, like Caleb plays his virtual game every fucking day, man.
I came with this damn Roblox, but then it's taken them away from natural life, the organic life, Mother Nature, Mother Earth. You know, the insects, the plants, the trees. You know, that's becoming more important today than anything. We got to teach our younger generation back up to our roots. If
But
we don't do that,
see,
you know.
personally, when my son was young, he didn't have TV. We didn't have fuck all till he was about 5. So we were always outside, and I still at that point we were still outside doing shit. Like I bring my son snowshoeing. I'll teach him how to start a fire in the snow. Just cook a fire. Just anything, man. Just anything outdoors. Like he can go outdoors, and I'm not worried about him surviving.
Well, getting lost.
He knows which berries to eat. He knows where to get water if he needs water. He knows to eat most flowers you can eat. Well, all flowers you can eat. Just don't eat poison ivy.
Oh God, that would be bad, love.
Yeah.
Good salad.
You know how many times I got poison ivy and poison oak when I was young? I got that shit like 18 times.
What the fuck?
Oh my God.
Every fucking year I get it. Yeah. When I was young, every year I got it on Manitou Island, okay? I always went to my reserve, right? And every freaking summer, I get like 3 times a summer.
So, I had a buddy from out west, actually, I think in Alberta or something like that. And they don't have poison ivy or poison oak. Or, yeah. So, so when he came to Ontario, he actually fell into a patch of poison ivy. And for 7 years in a row, every so often, it would come back. Poison ivy would come back on his skin. Because he didn't have the antibodies to fight the infection.
Oh, that sucks.
That stuff's nasty.
For 7 fucking years.
Yeah, I was
man.
just about to say that, love.
Oh, that's some sensitive skin.
Hey, right? Welcome to Alberta skin.
Hey, maybe that's why I'm almost bulletproof. Like, you know, if I made it past childhood, like in Alberta in the north, like obviously, like
Are you from Ontario?
Grizzly bears are scared of me. No, bad jokes. But I
BC.
stupid stuff on the island, camping and stuff. Like I shouldn't, but at the same time, it's like I know I'm safe. It's my backyard. Like, you know, I know exactly what's going to kill me and how it's going to kill me, so I plan for it. You know?
Even then, okay, well, maybe because you're in BC, so grizzly bears are still more carnivores than black bears.
Yeah. Black bears, like the little berry bears, like the smaller the island, the smaller the animals. So you get some like almost like microscopic bear and deer and stuff like that, like, but they're all protected species because they're on this tiny little island.
Really? Huh?
Oh, there was one time a black bear did swim across.
Yep.
And so the RCMP escorted it. Yeah.
Damn.
I am fine with my tax dollars going towards that. Like,
well, it's just because they don't want it to get run over by another boater, right?
Yeah. And we have had a few.
May I drop just
a lot of stuff doesn't get put in the mainstream news, but I catch local stuff.
Sure, Steph, you can, yeah. You can post
yeah.
Go right ahead. I do not mind.
So what else have you been up to, Chris?
I've just been working a lot. I don't know if you guys been watching my new channel, but just building roofs and
I could not stand on a roof like you can. I get vertigo. Like literally, like even on my balcony, I know there is a glass. I know there is it's a glass, there's barriers.
Check that out.
If I stand right by the edge, right by like the edge of the glass, I literally start getting dizzy. And I know
That was just today.
there's a way to fix it, but I'm just like, apparently, I don't know. I'm just never, I know what it is. Wow, that just clicked in. I'm like, house, okay. I did like 8 years of university, like, and I work in a tree factory.
Yeah.
That's a good job. Yeah, that one. Yeah. That's crazy, yeah?
Nation Residential School Pro
Nice.
finds
Good.
158
Yep.
child death potential unmarked graves.
Start going through old photos, folks. Like, because like I've gotten into it with Jeremy from Diagolon, because he's like, there's no unmarked graves. And I'm like, well, they didn't really bury them great. A lot.
That's what I mean. You can't find them, you gotta search.
So it's
And
it's in
also,
Chilliwack? It's in
I've
Chilliwack.
seen old photos, like actual old photos of some of the places on the island. So if I can see grave sites, and there are
Is
no,
this is in BC?
Yeah, that's in BC, man. That's right by her.
Oh,
Close to
yeah,
her.
we have the Japanese internment camp. We're really great over here for tolerance. Look at yesterday. The people who are trying to fight the biggest for tolerance are the ones who shut down the rally, shut down the march, canceled everything, came over to where we were just sort of hanging out, and then just put up signs. And I'm like, hey, you want to talk? There's your side. Oh, you don't want to talk. And just that look of fear in some of these kids' faces. Once I started grilling them, like, hey, you really want this, right? Then you can join the army. Then you can be drafted. Hey, no, I think it's great. I think it's a great plan, because they want all these medical benefits to do whatever dumb medical experimentation.
MK Ultra, yeah.
6-year-olds in the tanks. I don't see a problem with it. If a child can choose their gender, they can go to war.
That's so true.
Oh yeah, this is why I got escorted out.
So that's
I kind of like stuck to the edges and like was like, maybe I should stop talking to people. And then I got walked to the bus stop so I could get home. Because the crowd, I don't know if you've been in big crowds, like festivals or some things. Have you ever been to like big rock concerts or something?
Yeah.
Or yeah. But you can hear it when it's a happy crowd, or if a crowd is turning and you kind of want to make your way to the exit.
Mm-hmm.
That's what yesterday was. And also, like,
thanks, Steph.
It was just so bizarre, and a lot of these were paid protesters. That's why
I didn't go. I didn't want the
rolling. I
seen it coming already, because when I seen random people on social media dropping this, and the people I grew up with are not just going along with it. So I'm like, wait a second. I'm like, all right, well then there's something odd here going on. Let me just wait. Because they want to get us revved up again just before what happens in America, right? This is the same cycle every 4 years that they seem to do to us. So I'm just like, well, I'm not going to fall for this one. Maybe I can be more pay attention to my family and my loved ones here, make sure that they're okay. And then if things hit the fan again, like we go back on lockdown and all these mandates start coming in place and they're trying to force us to do things, then that's when we're all hitting the streets.
I think that is going to be the line. And I think...
Yeah.
Well, and Canada has a whole lot of issues. Like, India might nuke us. They have nukes. We don't. They might nuke us. If It was nice knowing everyone. Yeah, I know. It was like so wonderful knowing
You gotta think it, that's the quick way out, though. If it nukes the people.
We don't have nukes. We don't even barely have a military. This is why we need all these like transgendered kids coming in. Unless, hey, it's free medical.
Right.
I'm bad. I am bad. I am so bad. Please take my sense of humor with a grain of salt because
Oh, you're all good, love. It's okay.
I've never expected Canada to be like this, you know? Like this isn't what I did all this university for, all these jobs and work so hard. And then it's just like seeing it all just strip away and
That's what I mean. It was all a lie. They set us up at a young age, indoctrinated us all, and that American dream is not a dream no more.
oh no.
We're all like going, wait a second. So what I was taught growing up in all these movies and TV shows I've watched from the musicians and all these celebrities is basically just I'm being fooled. You know, trying to be something that I'm not. You know what I mean? And people forgot the basic ways of living, right? It's just the common knowledge and living with the planet, you know, and taking care of your loved ones in your community and revolve from that. You know what I mean? A lot of people are chasing fame, money, you know, oh, I gotta have a name, I gotta be number one, I gotta have the trophy, you know what I mean? All that lifestyle literally put us in this situation that we're facing today.
Yep.
Exactly.
I fucking agree, man. You gotta make a call with the Freedom Fighters out west now. Later. Have a good night, Steph. Have a good night. Have fun. Be careful.
We're at Row 45.
Peace
Love
out.
you, Stephanie.
I was student council in the 80s.
That was so cool to meet her. I've like known her for like 2 years in the side chat, and I've never talked to her quite literally in like long.
Well,
Fuck,
she's
man,
coming
that's
out,
all that
she's
good
coming out
stuff.
of her cocoon. So, yeah, Steph said she's gonna be coming on lives more often. So,
I used to actually be a globalist, so this is like how the worm has turned.
hey, you know what? And you know
Yeah.
what? A lot of people have turned. A lot of people have turned.
And I think that is one of the biggest things I have seen with the freedom movement. When you say, okay, I said a lot of dumb things in university. I believed in I did a lot of feminist theories, so I'm probably, you know, one of the baddies. But at least I'm willing to admit it. And
Yeah, that's good.
over the past
Very
while,
good.
just engaging in dialogue. And also a lot of people who are like me, who are
Honesty is key.
or
Honesty
lesbians
is
or
the
gay,
key.
we do not support abusing kids
Well, no, there's a different
or taking away parental rights. And that's what yesterday was. You cannot take away parental rights. And, you know, hey, man, maybe we need, if the Canadian schools are saying you need to force this part of, say, the BC education system on families who are very religious, then you are actually against the Charter of Rights and Freedoms.
Of course.
Yep. That's what I mean. Being slammed all directions, right? All four directions of life. People are literally getting it.
Yeah.
You know what was so funny about the rally yesterday? Even though I would tell all the like Muslim families I'm queer, I was on their side, and none of them gave me hate like the way I got from supposedly my community.
Yeah, but see
It's indoctrination. These are paid protesters. And this is some like weird psyops or something like
that. It is. You got it right. Exactly. I sensed that right away a month ago. I talked about it just to see that people's reactions and see what I got. And from what I got from the people that I know personally, as just to be humble and just sit back a little bit more and just let things play out. Which I think is a good idea. Is just to see how things are gonna play out till the end of the year. If we gotta do it when it's snowing and in ice, then we gotta do it then. We done it in 2020. You know what I mean?
I will just
We're
really
fucking
be
Canadians.
bitchy about being in winter again. Although I have done it so many times, like.
But the only thing that's gonna spark it up again is if they lock us down and they force us things that we don't want to do.
Exactly.
That's when you're gonna see everyone. The whole world's gonna fucking stand right up. I already know it. If they pull that same bullshit again.
Gearing up towards it's
they
not
tried.
even Alex Jones, it's other legislation that's coming through from the States, from Canada, from other countries. They're really, or it's going to be some climate oh no, there's a weather emergency. And I keep sharing stuff about Hawaii because this is colonialism. This is how it happens. This is how it looks like. History will not remember Oprah well. Or anybody's bleep, bleep, bleeps. Let's just put it like that. There's a special ring in hell for that woman.
What's that saying? Don't follow the hype. Don't follow the hype. No, not yet.
Last time it was with Disney, man, we had fun about that.
I don't see her. I see her giving out pillows. I don't see her giving out sheets anymore. Just saying.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, it's a land grab. It's disgusting.
I don't know. I feel like in my heart that we're looking at something like a 9/11 again.
Mm-hmm. That is, everyone who's been involved with Maui has said it is like, this is like what our, this year we'll remember it like. And it keeps getting unpacked and unpacked and unpacked. And, I would be all okay with Oprah handing out pillows if she didn't own 2,000 acres of land.
You guys know Nostradamus?
I do.
Nostradamus, he even predicted something in 2024 that's going to shake the whole world.
Yeah, well, he also predicted that the Third World War and the Fourth World War were going to be kind of fought multi-dimensionally. And one would be with religion, one would be with information.
Information war.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's what we're in right now in the last 20 years.
And
right.
Damn information.
Conspiracy theorist, my ass.
No, it's not. It's.
Oh no, I know.
He wasn't a psychic. He was good at predicting cycles within human organization. He was like the Jordan Peterson of the 1600s. He was good at. Some people are very good at recognizing patterns in how people behave. And yes, there's another one. Perfect example. He did present himself as a psychic for the time because all these tarot card, I still have a book from the 1930s.
Yeah, that's a good book.
I have to put it in plastic because it's gonna fucking fall apart.
Oh, I hate when I get those ones.
But it was, people would do tarot readings and dens, it was kind of a niche genre. And so he was going for the sleeping prophet as a way to present himself as early marketing. Because otherwise you could not present this type of, clairvoyance or anything like that the 1930s were still a very religious time, but this kind of was a new genre, or it was a carryover from the Victorian time that kind of got lost in the war. And I think people weren't drinking, so they needed to do something else.
Right.
Oh no, that is cool.
That's badass.
Nice. That is sweet.
Oh, did you buy one too?
Yeah, I got one.
Nice.
Are they nice?
Finally, the gaming laptop.
Just like mine?
Ooh.
The Acer. Acer.
I got no, mine's a
Yeah, that's what I have.
GeForce.
A little bigger.
Yeah.
GeForce GTX.
Yeah.
No pun intended.
Nitro 5.
That girl.
Oh wait.
Yours is just shinier and prettier.
Nitro 5. Yeah, this one fucking. I had to get it up. Yeah, you got similar.
I can't actually show.
But yeah, mine's Acer.
Oh, mine's Acer.
Yeah, mine is an Acer. And it's totally covered in stickers.
Oh, nice.
Same thing,
It
but
helps preserve.
8 gigabyte, right? 8 gigabyte, right? Yours goes different colors though. Mine goes red.
no, mine was a bit. Yeah, mine was a bit there.
I had to get one. I was like, fuck it.
Mine was 1300.
Not to show
1300.
twice, but
Yeah.
Damn.
that jokes. You got the fancy gaming ones. I just got
The men in their toys, love.
I'm sorry. I
It's
have
military grade.
That's comedy.
Military grade? Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, that's why. Yeah.
Is it Windows 11?
Oh, I only use Chrome.
What, Windows 11?
Sure, I don't know.
I know.
You gotta realize, love.
Yeah, it's Windows 11.
That it's men in their toys. They have to absolutely discuss this. You know.
Oh yeah,
No,
of course.
I have a lot of toys as well, not just the stuffed ones you see around me. It's
oh my God! Don't give Chris any ideas. He's terrible.
Okay, what kind of toys do you have?
Oh yeah. Now
There we go.
You started it. I want to see your toys.
I know.
Yes.
I did buy a computer off of Timber, and it's awesome, but I'm so busy that I don't play any of the games on it. I'm like, hey man, I
get you.
Yeah, I sometimes turn it on and I'll play like 10 minutes and then like I'll get a text or I'll get a like email and then I'm like, are you kidding me, God? You just don't want me to game. You really are against me.
Look at Chris. He's just cheesy smile on his face, like I can't wait to play games on this.
Oh no! I'm not even looking at that. I was looking at something else in text that I was getting, and I was listening to her with their toys.
Hey, I have to give you a hard time. Like that,
okay.
Fucking smart ass.
I think we're all just like, I'm just so tired after work. Like I'm still overwhelmed.
No, you're not.
I know.
Doing this in the place.
It's a figment of your imagination.
Hey, I brought the property manager's Amazon by his door. So I think I can have a moment without getting a complaint. And his apartment smells like pot too, so I don't think like hey, after parking your boat in my parking spot for like 2 months, yeah. Sorry, I'm having this moment tonight. Sorry, dude. I could have been like, oh, because it actually buzzed my door, not his.
Oh shit!
So I actually could have been like, because I just buzzed it. I didn't actually sign for anything. And Amazon just sort of like in this hood, they just sort of like, if someone buzzes, they just like toss it in the door and take the picture and run away as fast as they can. It's great. Sometimes it's like so sketchy. Like, this is why I do not order from Amazon, because I'm like, no, this is gonna get stolen. I know it. Do not leave it outside.
Well, no, I was at my aunt's house across the street, like a month or two ago, and this neighbor next door to her decided to go walk to my house, to my trailer, and turn around and trying to steal a package off my deck.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh no, you're not. hell no. Sorry, get the effing hell out of here, because that ain't happening.
Batter up. Like, hey, I hate to say the amount of stuff I have by my front door, but in the hood, you know, I have people who come over, like, it's really awkward on first dates, which is why they're only usually first dates, because they see the amount of, like, the baseball bat, the hockey stick, the, like, chains, like, they're like, I know you were into the kinky shit, but
oh, shit.
No. This is just because sometimes the door doesn't always like close on the building. So, and sometimes my lock doesn't always go. So I've actually like spent like a few months with like a cinder block. You know, at night I would just like push it outside by my door. Yeah, that's great. But it is Victoria. You never know.
You never know what's going to happen.
Your son's in bed, ain't he, Chris?
Oh, yeah, of course he is.
You drive him to school, don't you?
Yeah. Football today.
No, he takes the bus every morning. Of course, I wouldn't drive him to school. It's out of my way for every morning to go to work and everything like that. He takes the bus. And
okay.
I only leave after he takes the bus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What does he think of school this year?
New York Jets.
Whatever. School.
You don't
it's
say
hard
much.
For kids. It's hard for kids these days. I feel so bad for kids these days. You know what I mean?
Well, see, my daughter's 26. My other son turned 22, and my other son this month, on Saturday, he'll be turning 18.
Oh, congratulations.
Yeah, so all my kids are grown. Yeah, my kids are grown.
Aw, well, congratulations, Mommy.
Yeah, well, and plus my daughter, I got a 3-year-old granddaughter, so yeah. Oh, my.
Well, and like I said, like, I wasn't, like, if you want your artwork animated, I can either do it for you, or like I can do a 30-second clip. I'm just so busy with work. That's all I can do for you for free. But if you want a little clip of your artwork, because I really like I saw your channel and I was like, you are brilliant. And
thank you.
You know, and I just see where you're going with your artwork, and I could draw it up and turn it into a 30-second clip. So you could actually,
you know, if you absolutely want to do that, go to my channel and steal one of my videos You're more than welcome. I give you permission. Yes, you only. Yes, you only. And yeah, you're welcome.
Thank you.
To,
Thank you.
to any of them.
I will do.
Because I'm
I will make
subliminal,
it
so
look like real, and
yeah.
fade it in between your artwork into actual real beings.
Yeah,
that's what
I'm sub to you now, so yeah.
That and also I'm just asking like people around, friends and people just so I can practice. And you get all, I don't know, say this goes viral and you get 1 million hits. I do not want any money from it. I am doing this for school.
You're more than welcome to steal any of my videos.
Thank you. Yay.
Yes, you only.
Yeah,
you're welcome to.
You're more than welcome.
Because I have a really long bus ride, so I need something to do.
Well, I've got like 3 pieces. I've got 3 pieces of diamond art going at once right now. And with this going on, I haven't been able to work on any of them.
Also, you were so close to that like 1,000 sub mark. Like I will do something for you just to, because you have beautiful art.
Thank you.
And I want to show you I can turn it alive in a way that is respectful to your
yeah.
I'm
down with that. Yeah. Absolutely. I feel honored. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, good. Well, and also like I said, like some of my stuff is based off of my artwork.
Oh wow.
And, it's taken me probably 6 months to get to this point. I keep saying like that. Oh my God, that's yay!
That's cute.
I love it.
That is
cute.
That's awesome.
I did it for my son. My brother came over and bought it for his nephew.
Hey, Vincent.
Hello. Oh God, you take well. Sorry, I'm not on my channel, and I hope you're okay down south. And you sleep well, and you can always reach out to me on email. Okay.
Always.
Yeah. Like
okay, so
you're kind of
okay, Scott. So your brother or whatever bought that for his kid or whatever, and what?
No, my kid, his nephew.
I'm such a nerd.
You're okay. So anyway, yeah.
Came over. He was in BC for like 8 years, man.
Oh shit.
He didn't do good. He didn't do well over there, so he was drinking every day and not doing well.
Oh yeah, well that kind of happens over
So
here.
he came back here and he's doing a lot better now. He put on some weight, He's coming to see his nephew, spend time with family, which that means a lot to me,
Good.
Oh yeah. My younger brother, my half brother, finally contacted me.
Good.
Out of my mother's children. Yeah, while I was on the live, he goes and texts me, and I'm like, I look and I'm like, what? What the heck? Oh, so you're gonna finally speak to me now? Wow.
Better late than never.
Well, yeah, he's supposed to call me tomorrow. He's new to all this. He's never been through this, and I have, so I can give him a hell of a lot more advice.
Yeah. I'm gonna sorry, just because I'm live streaming to my channel as well. DV has a live stream of his music tonight, so
Nice.
yeah.
You guys on there?
I know it's I'm so disorganized and so tired. Like I'll find the links and put it in my blog tomorrow, okay?
Sounds good.
That way, like, I like putting up your channel. So, and I'm not trying to steal on anyone else's channel, but I do a blog. So if anyone wants to share their videos, they can just look at my contact information. You know, I want to just share everyone's art and everyone's stories. And even, hey, you got a cooking show, you got a crafting show, you built a log cabin.
Fucking right. Who doesn't like building cabins? Even fucking couches with couches.
I know. I'm making a headboard video.
A headboard video?
Oh, are you?
Yeah. I'm making it like I stole some pallets from the grocery store across the street.
Oh,
and then I stapled a bunch of fabric on. And what I'm going to do is make like flowers, because there's like a guy, I think in Dubai, I keep sharing. I liked one of his videos, and I keep sharing his videos, and he keeps liking mine. So I'm like, I'm going to show you like a different, you know, his work is so much going to be more beautiful than mine. Mine is going to be awful. It's going to be those like gutter punk legs, like dystopian, like, you know.
Whatever works.
It's gonna be like Little Shop of Horrors flowers and stuff.
Chris is gonna get high now. Oh man, he gonna be fucked up.
Oh my god, I have actually Christmas ornaments that would work totally well on it. Then it could have like almost like Roman sculptures like on the edge. Right. Oh no, this is gonna be great. And
don't forget the handcuffs.
Oh my god, really, really?
That's why I use pellets, so you can like drill in like the little like.
Well, don't worry.
Yeah. Let's not go there, but I think we all know. Oh no! See, that's why, and pallets are really sturdy.
Yep. I built a shed. I built a shed,
and you can get the little like.
I built a shed. Yep.
And you can always just say it's like. Well, I wanted to pretend I was a pirate one day, so I wanted to more bad jokes. It's not like my family goes over to my place, and last time, like my nephew was like, "You're really cluttered." I was like, "Yeah, I am." And none of these toys are yours anymore.
I stopped in your other chat and said, "Hey, over there."
Packages. Like, no, I have Hot Wheels from Tokyo 2020.
Nice.
Oh yeah, my sons used to collect Hot Wheels like crazy.
Yeah,
my son got like 2
Olympics.
full totes of
freaking
Hot Wheels,
didn't we? Those kids ain't getting them until they graduate. I'm gonna actually like lock him into frame boxes just to fuck with them.
Oh yeah, I had thought about doing that once, but I was like, nah, it's not worth it.
Like, we did not have Olympics in 2020, did we?
Mm-hmm.
Not in Tokyo.
What time is it there, Chris?
That time again.
That time again. Don't make me beat you, Chris.
The same time it was 24 hours ago.
Same time it was
Give me a
24
minute.
hours ago. He's being a freaking smart ass. It's only 11:32 p.m. here.
It's 12:32 a.m. here.
Oh my God, your ass should be in bed by now.
Oh,
21:32. Yes,
What?
I use 21:32, which is 9:32.
Yeah, it's 9:32. Yeah.
Just for civilians. Sorry, old habits.
I had to mess with Chris.
Hard.
Yeah.
What happened to Trish?
Which Trish? I was gonna buy one tonight too.
The
I
one
don't like
that
those ones.
the one that Chad was living with for a while.
Oh, Trish Watson?
Yeah.
She's living with her boyfriend right now, or her husband, or to-be husband, fiance.
Really?
Yep.
Oh wow.
Yep. Me and her had a downfall, and yeah.
Oh.
Haven't spoke to her since. Well, okay, I can't say I spoke to her. I spoke to her last week for this week, but other than that, yeah. No.
Yeah.
Nope.
Have you heard from Chad?
Yes, I seen Chad somewhere. Wasn't he on the live the last time?
Which live?
I think Chad was with us. The Chad.
Yeah.
He was with us, eh? Yeah. And wasn't he downtown yesterday with Mr. Green Thumb?
Mr. Green Thumb? Does he go by Hook?
Eh?
Does he go by Hook?
Maybe.
On YouTube. On YouTube.
No,
No,
he
it's
goes
Mr.
by
Green Thumb.
Mr. Green
Mr. Green.
Thumb.
Oh, but no, like, is his name? No.
No, it's.
I swear somebody looked like him that I seen yesterday. I was like, "Fuck, is that Mr. Green Thumb?" Like, no, it's not.
Probably is. His name is Alex.
Smokes a lot of weed, man.
Oh fuck yeah!
And he was smoking a lot of weed.
Older gentleman.
Yeah, I thought that was him. I'm still confused. I'm still thinking I thought that was Mr. Green Thumb, man.
He got arrested
pretty?
yesterday.
You what?
He got arrested in Ottawa yesterday.
Oh,
What?
Kill my nails, just the bud. Sorry, after work they ain't.
Wait a minute. Mr. Green Thumb got arrested?
Yeah.
What happened?
I don't know.
Yeah, he did. Oopsie daisy.
I don't know. He's not here to tell us, so we can't.
No, and hey man,
Is he in the wheelchair?
yesterday I'm just.
Is he in a
that's
wheelchair? What?
So you know the guy that we interviewed, the boxer Charles?
Yeah, I remember him.
He's probably the guy in the wheelchair.
Oh, okay. Not the Green Thumb.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Hello.
So Charles was out in Ottawa when everybody was out in Ottawa, and the cops actually pushed him off his wheelchair.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
The hell?
Yeah. Not this weekend, but like 2 years ago. Well, whatever, a year and a half ago, when everybody's out in Ottawa.
Well,
Oh my God.
Yeah.
it's getting weird. Like, I don't know what's going on, but yesterday I literally moved, soon as everyone from the freedom movement kind of broke away, and I sat by the last guy with it's something dark went over the crowd, and on the surface it looks so fun. Everything's rainbows, colorful. It looked like a music festival, but what it was representing, I couldn't agree with. Because if you want equal rights in Canada, well, Muslim families should have the right to raise their kids how they want. And nobody I know who is Muslim here or Hindu or Sikh is against kids. This is why they came to Canada, so their kids could be free.
Right.
But at the same time, whatever is going on is weird. There's a lot of weird stuff going on, and I don't agree with it.
We're all in this together.
Amen.
Look at Scott. What are you reading, dude?
This THC drink. I'm debating if I should drink it or not, but it has like 43 grams of sugar.
Yo,
I'm
dude.
sort of jelly. Oh God, real close.
43 grams of sugar. Like, holy shit.
43 grams of
Just
sugar.
drink it.
Oh my God, I gotta get those for work.
Put it in your
I
mouth.
gotta get those for
I
work.
love
A lot of
And
sugar
if
in
I
there,
just
man.
take off the label and pour it into
drink
like
pop?
the sports drink bottle, no one would know. No, and if anyone from work is watching, please
Don't you
don't.
drink pop?
Barely.
Barely. So there you go.
Barely, man.
So
Barely.
there you go. It's the same thing as pop. So every time you have a pop, it's pretty much like having one of those.
This is the grape one, the grape version.
Yeah, it's gross.
Grape ape soda. Grape. I like grape.
Yeah, but that one's disgusting.
Chris
Is it?
told you.
Yeah.
Chris told you to drink it, Scott. So
It's like a
you
juice.
might as well.
Oh,
freaking
it's
drink
like a juice. It's not a pop kind of tasting.
No,
I
it's a juice.
don't know if I could do it. I might actually try and see if
Coda-
the dispensary has it just to try it.
I bought one for
Because
Coda.
that
the
sounds
last time.
so disturbing and gross.
Wait a minute. I
No,
want to hear what
I want to try it now, even though it's gross.
I
Put it
wanted
in your
to
mouth.
hear what Chris had to say.
No, I just said I bought one for Coda the last time he was here, and we tasted it, and it was disgusting because he thought it was a pop, but it wasn't a pop. It's like a juice.
Yeah, grape. Granuva. Ruba.
Yeah, and
Do you get stoned off it or feel anything?
well, not really, because there's not enough weed. Like we smoke too much weed
Okay,
for us
then.
to get even high. Like
Well,
we need a lot of
I
percentage.
knew-
100 grams. 100.
Okay. So that's not really healthy.
The amount of weed we smoke, Scott, we need fucking like 800 milligrams.
Yeah, 800. And they're only putting like 10.
Right? Right?
You gotta like drink like 8 cans of those to even catch a little buzz.
Right? You'd probably get a sugar rush before you'd fucking get a buzz.
Yeah, you get fucking diabetes. You'd be in the hospital.
That's the part I wouldn't want.
Overdosing on fucking sugar.
Yeah, it's all the sugar, and that's so not good for you. It's
Where's your dog, Chris?
I don't know.
oh,
Sleeping?
Would she run away?
Sleeping on the other side. Probably sleeping on the couch. I forgot who sent me here. I see maybe? Elsie. Oh, maybe Elsie sent you here.
I know who the
Rose.
oh God, why am I having a blood moment right now? I'm sorry.
Rosie Convoy.
Ironic, not ironic.
Elsie.
Rain.
Elsie.
Yeah, Elsie.
Yeah, Elsie's on Jeff right now.
Yeah, he's on Jets. I was gonna pop over there, but it's all packed and full over there.
Yeah, it looks pretty loud here.
It looks pretty packed up.
It's always packed up.
I might wait till like 2-3 p.m. I mean a.m.
When everybody's going to bed.
Yeah,
just like
that's when my time's to shine.
Yeah, right. When it starts to quiet down there. Well, Arcadelia was here earlier.
Lincoln Crane.
Lincoln Kane.
Okay. Yes, I have an accent.
Lincoln Kane. I haven't been over there in like about a week.
I sometimes pop in, but usually I'm so busy, and he's like it really depends on my work schedule. Like oftentimes I just miss people because I'm sorting through like so much, and even you sometimes I'm like, I try and catch your roofing streams and I'm like, you're nuts. There's one, and literally I was like, I want this in 3D because it'll make me so dizzy I might throw up. No, it's like the ultimate. Who needs a roller coaster when you just got someone with your biggest phobia? You know,
right? I was afraid. I'm still afraid of heights. I'm afraid of heights, and I go on roofs.
Yeah, same.
Who isn't?
Literally get dizzy. It's
yeah, no,
like,
fuck that.
I don't have a fear of going up. I just literally everything starts moving like I'm on
vertigo.
Yep. Yeah.
But you got to take control of yourself on that point, right?
So yeah, it's good to practice that on your own.
Exactly.
Hey man, if I had that, I know where it comes from too.
Well, don't worry.
Because I wasn't scared of a kid as a kid, and me and my sister, my dad was working on the roof, left a ladder up the side, and me and my sister like crawled to the roof, and I think I might have gotten scolded so bad that that's where it comes from. Not to be overly dramatic about my
I get
childhood, but that if you have phobias, they come from an honest place, and often they are from childhood.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Right? Don't look down unless there's a cute girl going by.
oh no, like I was fine with it as a kid. I had no fear. Like I was a gymnast, so and it's almost like I don't know. There was something happened, and I still do gymnastics, just not professionally.
Right.
Well, damn.
Oh yeah.
Look at Chris. He's all, oh damn.
My brain's just going right now.
I know. I can see it.
It always just goes when people have ideas like that.
We have so many little parks and stuff. I've done a few little workout videos, but it's like time and place, and also when I'm not exhausted from work. Or
wishing it was the weekend already.
Oh, I wish it was. Well, we're getting close tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow's Friday, man. Tomorrow's
And then
Friday.
and then I can peel off this monkey tape.
Why didn't they just buy you
They're
a
like,
brace?
no, you're taping me up on Monday. I don't need it during the weekend. I mean,
I need my wrists during the weekend.
kinda, and not looking like a gimp. Like no, but like offense to anyone, but I like you look at me and it looks like, were you in an accident? Like, did you forget your helmet?
Like what?
Forget your helmet. It's a bad joke. I know I'm ruthless sometimes.
Oh, that was awesome. Oh no, it's all good. It's all good. We're all having fun.
Are you on Twitter, Chris?
Nope. No. Hey, so I heard that X might be Elon Musk will be starting to put a subscription on X.
I already pay for it, so I don't care.
What the fuck? Yeah, but a subscription on Twitter?
I don't care. I'll pay.
No, but I'm just saying, like, what the fuck? I thought Twitter was free.
No, it's been a way to weed out a lot of
fake accounts.
Twitter's weird. Twitter is so different than YouTube. And right now I am streaming on both. So I love you, both audiences, except that Twitter is a lot nicer to me than YouTube. Sorry, they are. Like I can have real conversations, whereas half the time on YouTube, I feel like it's like this
What about Twitch?
Oh, I am on Twitch, but if I'm restreaming, I can only do 2 platforms, even though I'm paying for the professionals. So I can't.
Well, if you do Prism, you can multi-stream for free.
I will look into that. I mean, I might switch.
See, I see when I want to do panels, I'll use StreamYards.
Okay.
But when I want to just do myself, like this morning when I did the roofing one, I was on Prism.
I'll look into that for my blogs, because the StreamYard is getting insane, and all of this and Victoria is so expensive. Like, I'm just trying to look at ways to cut corners and bring down costs. You know.
Oh yeah. Well, I know what you mean. Yeah, for sure. Well, that's why. I mean, StreamYards is already like fucking $40.
I'm only paying $25.
Yeah, well, I pay 40.
I pay
for it too.
I pay like probably 60.
Yeah, you got the
I pay,
premium.
yeah, but I only pay $25 a month.
So why do you get the premium? Just
Holy shit.
Me?
yeah.
The price of that shit, they need to lower the cost of that crap.
Yeah, I'm actually kind of not just. I thought it would get me more storage, and it didn't. And I'm like, okay. So I'm just sort of going through everything, and if I lose stuff, I lose stuff.
Yeah, but where are you going to lose it? You're multi-streaming.
Yeah, that is true. Like nothing gets erased from Twitch, and right now, love to my all 5.
Nothing gets erased from CERN.
I
Yeah, that one, nothing gets erased from CERN.
I literally like troll them. And actually the people who are my friends on Twitch or subscribe to me on Twitch, they're all like other channel. Like one is he does really good ministry work. Chaplain Jethro or fuck, I'm not using my big girl words tonight. I'm sorry. Oh god, I'm just still thinking of like baby trees on the belt. It's like if you've worked in factories, you know that kind of like your vision goes. Like watching a belt all day. It's just like yeah. And then all of a sudden it's like some jobs I'd literally like walk out of the factory and then the sidewalk looks like it's moving like one of those little. I'm like, hey, I don't need LSD, thank you. See, I wouldn't tell them because they take it off my paycheck, you know.
Free LSD, fuck. Oh shit.
But when you're working on a conveyor belt in a factory, it is like that fast.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It messes with your vision, and I'm just like, and people are today like, you keep moving along the line. I'm like, because I keep feeling like I'm on a boat and I need to step along. I'm sorry, Chris.
It's all good.
Sorry. I am so silly beans tonight.
That's all good. We're having fun.
Yeah,
I think it is. I think it is. And this is like, I love. Yes, that is the one. Yeah, he was like one of my 5 followers on Twitch. Or I'm one of his 5 followers on Twitch. He really uses it. We all are. We'll get there.
We got this, guys.
Half the time I feel like the Blues Brothers, you know, they're like, yeah. So I got like half a tank of gas, $20, and dark sunglasses on. Let's got it. I love the Blues Brothers.
I know.
Oh shit, that's your link there, Dragon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just started you up.
Thank you.
Yay, good.
Everybody go sub up to
yeah.
I haven't already.
Beautiful artwork. Like, and I will like that is gonna be tomorrow's vlog for the artwork, and I will do a little animation for you.
So
I break it down.
So I got some question. What is actual vlog compared to the live streaming?
I actually do more writing. Well, a vlog is a video blog, whereas a blog is a writing blog.
Yeah, just typing on, yeah.
Yeah, whereas the video one is just sort of what we're doing, but it's more like a commentary
on a subject. Okay. Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So yeah, that's the biggest difference. And then there's so many other subcategories I don't even want to get into, sort of like urgent politics these days.
like OnlyFans.
Oh God, here we go with that shit. I got one of my friends.
I have
COVID. He does that shit. I'm like,
they
fucker.
do not like my passport. Neither does Pornhub. But me and Pornhub actually we go back a little ways. I remember when the company got started in the garage sort of deal. Like, so, and the last time I applied, I was like, does Mila still have it out for me? Because that bitch buried that hatchet. Like, oh my God, it's been like, grow up. Like, really. So then I made my own website, and I could do porn on my website. I'm really Christian, so I kind of like keeping it modest. I know I don't seem very Christian.
I subbed you, Scott.
Thank you, Jimmy Quetch.
Even dogs go to heaven.
Right. Like what the hell?
Well, I'm sure most of our viewers want that link.
Oh my, not me. No, thank you. No, thanks.
Aw.
No comments.
I actually might start I want, like, I have an OnlyFans, and I might start posting my blogs there.
There you go.
Just to, because they're into freedom of speech more than YouTube is these days.
Well, to be honest, I've thought of opening one too.
Get on Rumble. Get on every single platform you can.
I'm on Rumble.
If you want to save your stuff. I'm having trouble with Rumble. They do. I'm on there, but I just can't seem to figure out the software to post there. I'm sorry. I'm like one of those old people. I need a kid to figure this out for me. Where's
I could show you. I could do a step-by-step video actually on how to do it.
Because I have.
You could do a step-by-step video on YouTube, and you probably get like fucking 10K views in an hour.
Mm-hmm.
Think so?
Guaranteed, man.
I will.
Especially if you
can do it off your phone too. No. There's a special.
I can do it. I can just do it on my phone.
Yeah, and then you can just post it on the thing. And you can do a short feed too, a short video, and then just do a regular video. Right? You do a 60-second. You do a 60-second one video, and then and then another one you do for another let's say 3 minutes.
I'm not just saying a tutorial, but I'm saying great comedy. Like, you were explaining Rumble to a blonde. Hey, you've been talking to me all night. You know I'm brilliant, but not too bright.
Never said that. You're blind.
No, I say that about me.
I never said that either, love.
Oh, I do. Canadians are the biggest on self-depreciation humor. This is one of our biggest skills. I told someone another news journalist, sort of independent, because he was like, what are the keys to success? There is this big poll going out on X, and I said focus, drive, ambition, the willing to laugh at yourself, the willing to admit you're wrong, the willing to put all the cards on the table, the willing to never surrender, never die. And I even said to him, because he's from Toronto, I was like, you've never been camping, eh? Yeah. Oh, city boys.
Oh no. Scott,
Your
what do you got
new
there?
native name is bear bait.
Right. Scott, what do you got there?
Oh, coffee.
I don't need to run fast.
I was debating if I was going to drink tonight, but I think I'm just going to have coffee tonight.
Want to come camping? No. I'm sorry. I can make hillbilly jokes.
Right.
Some the Great Canadian.
I want to try
Because we're
that.
great.
So you decided instead of drinking, Scott, so you're going to drink coffee instead.
Yeah.
That's going to keep you awake all night. You know that, right?
I'm not trying to go to bed early.
That's his point. That's his point. It's just, yeah.
I got a day off tomorrow, so I don't got to cut grass, weed whack. So I got to do that Saturday and Sunday.
Happy Friday.
I got.
So I work Saturdays and Sundays. I love it. On weekdays, I can pick and choose on my weekdays, whatever day I want off. So.
Right. That's the Joseph. Yeah.
Yeah, being independent, doing your own.
Right. That's why I worked all week. And
well, I'm already all prepared for the next lockdown, just in case they do it, right? So I can still, it's up to the other people if everyone else complies to it, right? It's just then that might affect me. If my neighbors and everybody else is all complying to what's happening, and then I can't work then.
Right.
When I'm willing to work.
Yeah. Yep. No, I totally agree with that, Ben. Same boat.
I don't mind weekend shifts because I a lot of workplaces I'm married. I don't have kids. So if I sacrifice my weekend, it gives someone else that chance with their family.
Yeah.
And this is how I've always been. And it's been a sacrifice, but it makes like those moments for other families, like especially like if you're working in healthcare, like you only get these moments so many times. So especially during Christmas, I barely had Christmases with my family over the past few years. I almost don't care. I still have my Christmas tree up. I love Rush. I think everyone loves Rush.
Sugar Rush?
No, the band Rush.
Oh, right. Oh.
Oh my God.
Who doesn't like
Rush? How's that drink going for you?
I thought about it. I was hesitant.
I'm teasing.
Coffee it is. I only add like barely no sugar to the coffee, so it's just a caffeine fix.
Woohoo!
Since I quit drugs, I am so sensitive.
I drink Mountain Dew.
Mountain Dew?
Good for you.
No, it's not. Well, not for guys.
I like
There's
Parallel Lines. I think that's the name of the song.
Okay.
I think. Sorry, I am just. There was a lot of bleach at work today, even though it's nursery.
Right.
No, they would send the trays through after the trees were done and then go through a big washing machine. So I'm standing at one of the lines and I'm just smelling bleach and I'm like, are you fucking...
So you're saying they're bleaching all the trees?
No, the trays after.
Oh, the trays. Oh, the trays.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, because they are in trays of like 12 or 24 or 36, and they're just little seedlings. So, like, you know what you would like hand out at school, like, here, plant a tree, kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, but when
pine
you're
trees?
doing it in a factory setting, because the company I work for processes 50,000 trees a year or more.
Nice. Good.
Way more than Trudeau. I think he planted one. And I bet dollars to donuts if Jesus walked by that tree, he would curse it. I
Right.
don't care if it's figs or not, you're going down.
Go down, Mitch. Oh shit. What?
Oh my god.
I know, right?
Follow your heart, but take your brain with you.
Oh, I take that back. I see Chris. Chris is yawning.
Follow your heart.
Chris is getting tired.
Yeah, it is 1 o'clock.
That is nice. Oh
Yeah,
wow,
you-
it's late for you. It's late for you. It's getting late for me. But
It's midnight my time, so
I'm so like after first day of work, it's almost like first day of school almost.
Yeah, your feet hurt.
I'm just like I
do streams standing up all the time.
You nuts.
I'm always standing up doing streams. I'd be like
Yeah,
standing
with
like
one leg up on the chair like this.
That's it.
Spread them wide open. Like, what are you doing?
Oh, that's why he's always
He's doing it right now.
that's the way I have to relax somewhat, man. Standing like this for too long, my lower back starts to hurt a little bit.
I know how that is, man.
But then even when I sit on the couch, I'm like hunching over too.
I know. Oh, I know.
Oh,
I
fuck,
know.
man.
Hey,
I'm getting old, damn it.
And that's why people are like, why are you always moving?
It's so nice just to like
Yeah, I got it.
Fuck, I gotta get back into that
yeah.
yoga meditation shit, man, so I can stretch myself out.
Yeah, me too, man. Hey, we should start doing some yoga lives.
Yeah, we'll be fucking guys doing yoga live. We'll get famous.
Yeah,
I'll do that.
I'm talking you guys right out of five or something.
Oh, shit.
I don't
I suck
know.
at it, but I still do it. And at the job today, not just they made me tape up my hands.
No
I
shit.
don't know if it's a Japanese company I'm working for, like, because we also had to do exercises before we do trees, and every so often we have to stop and do little exercises. And I'm like, can I just go out and have a smoke and not want to punch someone? We might have to have some corporate negotiations on this shit. I don't even know. It is such a long commute, but I love them. They're like the best employees, but it's just such a long commute. And I will put up with hands taped up and no smoke breaks, which is why I'm like a fucking chimney right now, because I haven't had it all day. I'm like, oh no, sometimes I actually just walked up their property, rolled a big one, and then come back, and they're like, oh. and
Oh my god. Oh fuck, I'm short, man. Lower down the camera a little.
Damn it.
Hey,
There you go.
Oh.
Exactly. You were
I like
good.
that shirt.
Yeah.
Oh.
Hello.
I just woke up from a weirdest fucking dream. I think it's a warning. So I'm gonna stay away from someone for a while.
What kind of dream did you have?
To you like this.
baby.
I'm short
No,
too, love. So
no,
don't feel
nothing like
bad.
that. It's like one of my friends like tried to set me up and set Scotty up, so I'm gonna stay away from her for a while. And then almost near the dream, I guess like I was this some kind of building, and they're like checking like, oh, when was their last like period? I'm like, I don't know. And then suddenly out of nowhere, I felt movement in my stomach. I'm like, oh, that's just weird. And I just woke up.
Huh.
I think she's pregnant.
No, I don't think I have, because I already took pregnancy tests.
Those things are not always right.
Oh my god, here we go again.
Here we go again.
I tell you, those pregnancy test things are not always accurate, man. It even when you read the thing, it even tells you it's
Right, right.
not always accurate.
20% accurate.
That's what I mean. 30, maybe 30.
It depends on how early you are, though. Can't
Yeah,
tell.
yeah. True. Yeah, you have
But
to
the
be.
thing, I don't feel nausea or anything.
No, that's you already had a kid. That's when you're first time gonna have it.
Yeah, but well, it could be different in each pregnancy though. But when you get pregnant the first time, and then when you get pregnant again, you know right away.
But you had she had like 4 miscarriages in the last 3 years, so.
Yeah, I'm terrified.
Sorry, guys.
So that
4.
3, okay. 3.
Yeah.
So that right there of the first, we'll say 3 to 6 weeks or 8 weeks.
Yeah.
That process already happened the last 3 times. You know what I mean? So when it happens again, she's not going to feel that nausea. She's not going to feel like she's rocking on a boat sick.
True.
Because she's already been through that process over and over again already.
Yo, I had a friend that had.
I'm just terrified if I am.
2 kids, and she didn't even know she was pregnant with another one until her water broke.
Mom, yeah, my mom.
That's like 6 months, right? Like 6 to 7 months.
Yeah, my mom didn't know she was pregnant for me until she was 5 months.
Hey.
And then I was born like.
Hey, gorgeous. What's up?
Like 2 weeks after it's supposed to be born.
Hello.
What's going on?
Hi. That's just all awkward. Just like, okay. These guys are like.
Sorry, I think I have like. Can you hear background noise?
No.
No, why?
Okay.
No, we're good. Why? What's up?
Good coffee.
I got a warning.
Warnings?
Yeah, warnings a bit.
So what's up?
That's what I'm going to be doing. I'm staying
I'm
away.
confused.
Hey.
Staying
Bye.
away. Like, let's just say that she tried to set me up. And
What's going on?
where
What?
I know you wouldn't do this, but you had it. So I'm staying away.
Oh yeah.
Stay away. Oh.
Stay away.
I know some of her friends are not all there, and they target people like me because I'm awake to the system.
Like,
I'm sexy
echo?
and I know it.
Huh?
I'm
Are you
sexy
getting
and I know
echo?
it.
No echo.
No,
Okay.
you're good.
But I mean, a lot of people that we grew up with, we don't talk to
Hold
today.
on, hold on. I gotta close out here. I'm getting.
Echo on your end. You know what I'm saying, Chris? A lot of people that we grew up with, and we don't associate with today because of all the change and with the choices that we've made.
Yeah. I
Personal
agree with
choices, you know what I mean? And
Yeah.
Oh yeah, all my friends from university or high school are married with children. And so the single, like, hey, you want to go to the new pub or the art sometimes we'll see each other at events, but it's also like we're at different stages in our lives. I don't have a husband and kids and all of that.
Good heart, strong and free.
So I've lost contact with so many people that this is almost my tribe right now. You know what I mean?
See, I still talk to like 4 or 5 of them 6 of them that I grew up with, that I was friends with.
That are still alive in my case. Oh God, some of my friends were so dumb. One of my friends, no, you will love this story.
Okay.
Yeah, Dave, he developed a bad drug habit. So he tried to rob a gas station.
oh wow.
with his fingers, like literally.
You can do it, right? Like, just like that.
I'm not kidding. And this
You're
was
going to go like this. Hey,
2000s, but I saw the security camera. He did a year in jail. I was like, it was probably good for him. I mean, he was off the streets, obviously.
Right.
But I was just like, no. Also, like in high school, he carved a pentagram into his wrist. And it's amazing he's not dead. Apparently, Jesus stepped in with that one. So obviously, this kid had issues before he tried to rob a gas station with his fingers.
Wow.
Maybe at least make it look like it.
Smell my finger.
Oh, I know. It was just like. And like, actually, you know who sent me the link to that article? My mom. She was like, "Oh, here's your ex-boyfriend." And I was like, "Are you trying to shame me?" Yes, I banged stupid. Okay, like we all know that. Thank you, thank you.
Hi, God.
We make dumb choices in high school.
Right.
Nerfs.
That's
So,
cool.
so we don't get a strike.
Nerf.
Fucking Nerf guy.
It's Nerf. Oh no, I actually had to leave a stream the other day, and he had to. I mean, if you're gonna close your channel down, let's just pull out every single weapon you own in the universe. And I was like, I literally watched it, and I'm like. And I haven't seen him do a live since. And I'm like, so did the cops have a little talk to you? And this, like, he's in the States, like, oh yeah, well, they like to be fancy. But I think if you can take someone out without a weapon, then you have more grounds than.
That's what I mean. That's what you call skills.
Right.
And also, like, I mean, obviously, boy, you're gonna go for a gun.
Right.
But again, you don't have to live that mind state too, right? That's like that's a form of fear. If you're walking around going somewhere and you feel that fear of you might get in a fight or whatnot, you're pretty much attracting that issue.
Yeah.
Because you're mindfully already thinking it before it even happens. So you're creating fear and anxiety before things could happen. I'm not saying it could happen, but it's possible.
I had a Chihuahua. Okay, its nickname was Bear Bait, but this thing, like, I made it through the bush, living in the bush or close to the bush. Well, I moved into the neighborhood and there was this big blue bear trap. And I looked at my roommate and I was like, is this something we should be concerned about? And he's like, don't worry about it. I'm like, no, that's a bear trap. And they're like, oh no, you talk to the neighbors. They're like, oh no, this bear only comes down like in the fall. Don't worry about it. Just lock up your garbage. Like, welcome to the country.
All right. Well,
Right.
Chris and Scott and everything.
Hey,
well,
Scotty.
I think I'm gonna hop down. I'm getting tired. It's almost 1 o'clock.
Oh, you take
Have a
care,
good night,
Alexis.
Lucy.
It was a
Love-
pleasure meeting you.
Thank
you
you.
take care of
It was a
yourself.
pleasure meeting you.
Right,
too.
Take care, Greg. Much love.
Dragon, I'm sorry about your mom.
And sorry about your mom
Thank
again.
you.
I know.
I haven't slept for crap.
I
I'm
wouldn't.
dealing with all this.
Well, try to get the most rest as you can. Maybe not sleep, but rest.
Yes, positive thoughts. Positive.
I don't
Yeah.
even want to know.
Never forget.
I got to the similar. I got my dad's ashes in front of me, looking at me. So
Wait,
I know your
didn't-
feeling.
Wait a minute. I was
My
trying to
dad
hear what
took
Steve
me
said.
for my road test. He's
Did he?
still, yeah. You know what happened? I didn't drive because I had seizures. And when I was finally able to drive, my biggest thing with my dad was, Lexi, you don't want to drive. And I gave you the money to drive, and blah, 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 blah. He died. And sure enough, I got over my anxiety, and I grabbed his ashes, and I said, okay, Dad, we're going for a ride. So I had the instructor, and I put him in my purse.
Yay!
And I was like, we're going for a ride, Dad.
That's awesome. That's
Yeah.
awesome.
I think it's cool.
Your dad would love that.
Oh, no, that's my dad to a T. You'd be howling.
Yeah, and you gotta hold on to the happy. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yep.
Hey,
Fact
afterlife
is,
is,
I
is
forgot to
another
put them
life,
out of
right?
my purse for like 2 days later. So.
Hey man,
Oh, remember that. Afterlife is just another life.
Right?
Yeah.
Well, I also think like I've done a lot of grief counseling, and it's how people grieve. You have to respect that.
Yeah, it's a coping.
Because-
Yeah.
Exactly. And I think your dad would get a kick out of that.
He would have.
I don't know if you've ever read the Tibetan Book of the Dead, but the dead actually spend around like 8 to 10 days before they really pass out.
Well,
It's kind of like Beetlejuice, like to put it like in
but anyway, my condolences to you, too, love.
No, but I said to the instructor or like my family, I was like, I wonder if the instructors knew that there was like 1 + 1 plus another in the back seat.
I don't know. But much love to everybody. I gotta get some sleep.
You sleep well.
Much
You
love.
sleep well. I know.
I've been trying, and I've been only getting a couple hours here and there. So,
Well, it's better than nothing.
Do you like crystals?
do I?
Yeah. Do you
I
like
do.
crystals? Get a labradorite.
Get what?
It's from Labrador, but it's also one of the best dream crystals. It's found in other parts of the world, but the best ones are from Canada, and it is an ultimate dream crystal.
I didn't know that.
Oh my god.
I'll contact you.
Yeah, dream catcher.
I'll figure out a way to contact you. Like everything's happening so fast. I'm so tired from work.
Well, I don't put my email or anything into my description to my channel at all.
But you can contact me because I put mine out.
Okay, love,
I am
I
a
will.
business, so I mean, my website is a business. So sad but true. My parents are so proud. Oh, is that Labradorite?
Nope.
No. What?
I think this is the obsidian.
But if I keep staying up here, I'll be up here all night.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh God.
So, all right. Much love, everybody. I'll see
Much
you later.
love. It was
Much love, Dragon.
pleasure meeting you, Dragon.
You too.
Always lovely to meet another dragon.
Sorry to hear about your mama.
Well,
Yeah,
I met you up on Miss T's, love.
Yeah. I'm sorry though.
I thank you.
I get it. My dad died. No, my mom. When my mom goes.
No, this
Honey, I
Screw
lost
that.
my dad. I'll tell you this before I go. I lost my dad when I was 26 years old. So I know what you're going through.
I see the
And now
blue
I
there.
think
That's
My
my
mom
nice.
are best friends, so I don't even want to know.
Yeah, my dad and I were too.
It's called
It's
it's called Angel Light.
I think mine's bigger.
pretty.
It's
My
called
dad and I
Angel
were
Light.
very, very close too. Yes.
You can see the veins right at the back here.
Ooh,
Well,
cool.
not really
But-
there, but yeah.
Much love, guys. I'll see you later.
All right, guys. Much love.
All right.
We're not.
Bye.
Well, have a good night, Lucy.
This one's a big one. I
Nice.
have others.
Thanks, Multi. The other.
I'll show you my fluorite. I like my fluorite piece. You'll like it.
I feel so bad for
You'll
her.
appreciate it.
Oh.
Fuck, I got a new laptop. I should be streaming on that.
right?
Scotty, you want to know what the funny thing was? I was on Turpy's channel. And I
Herpes?
guess, yeah, Turpy's.
Oh,
It was
turpy.
like it was 2 nights ago, and they were talking about Scotty free. It wasn't freedom, but Frida. I realized it after, and they're like, yeah, he had a drug problem, and he went this way. It wasn't a drug, like it. I don't know the whole story behind it, but I was like, Scotty Freedom? And then Turpy's like, yeah. But I think it was like translation. But they made a big story about you, but it wasn't you.
It wasn't me?
No, it wasn't you.
No,
I think
I don't
it
have a drug. I don't got a drug problem.
No, there was like a big story behind it, but it was Scott Frida, not Scott Freedom. And there was a big confusion because I kept going to Turpy. I was like, Scott Freedom? Or Scott Freedom? And Turpy's like, yeah. But I don't think he heard me. So whatever they were talking about, this Scott Frida, you did.
Scott Frida. I heard that too. I don't know who the heck that is.
Yeah,
I thought they were talking about me at first. I'm like, no, that's not me.
It's like, oh, I learned something new every day.
Smoke weed.
Apparently, you do a lot of bad shit.
Yeah, smoking weed every day. I don't fuck. You guys see my YouTube channel? I don't do absolutely nothing.
No, but I was like, are we talking about the same person? I'm so confused.
You know what I mean? Pretty much my life story is basically YouTube, so I don't pretend to be anything.
No, I know. I think I
But
knew
there's
it
other people
after,
that-
but I was just like, yeah, why do people have to carry the same fucking name? Almost.
It's all government names. It's all a form
I'm
of
just Alexis P.
keep people in check.
Yeah. Well, you're good. I realized it after the day later.
The wrong one. That's not Scott.
I went to bed thinking you were some drug addict thief in jail.
Maybe I don't know if LC is hating. Was
No,
it on
you were
LC's
in
channel?
jail for a while, and you.
What was
I
on
think you
LC's
killed
channel?
somebody. I think you killed. No, it was Turpies.
You killed
It was on
someone.
Turkeys. I almost killed somebody. Or I killed
I
somebody.
don't know. Go watch it before I say anything. But it was bad.
It was really bad. Talking
Well, it was
about me.
Scott Frida. It's not you.
No, I know.
So not Scott.
Don't get me wrong. Like, if these guys figure out my last name and search me up, they'll probably be like, "Holy fuck!"
But I was like, are we talking about the same person, Scott Frida? Or they're like, yeah, Scott Frida. And I was like, no, Scott Freedom. They're like, no, yeah, Scott
Well,
Frida.
they'll say Scott Free. It would be Scott Free. Short form, right? Scott Free. So.
Yeah, they were fucking me up anyway.
And they call me Scotty. They all call me Scotty.
Yeah, it was fucking me up, and I was like,
So if they said Scotty Freedom, then yeah, then that would be referring to me because.
But they didn't.
Everyone
said
calls me Scotty.
Frida. They said Scotty Frida.
Scotty Frida.
Yeah, they did. Go watch it. I'm not lying.
Sure. Cool.
I watched it back the next day, and I was like, oh shit, it's a difference of freedom and Frida.
That would be Frida. But I think that's like Australia MIA guy or the MIA MMA martial arts people that they got around over there.
Well, Scotty, I was like, oh shit, there's a side of you I didn't know about. Hey.
I know, fuck it. If I ever get to that point, please check me. Check if I'm okay.
But you should hear me. I was like, oh fuck, we learn something new every day. Hey, Turpy. He's like, oh yeah, I already knew about him.
Yeah. One thing, I don't hide my habits. I smoke a lot of weed, cigarettes, and I drink once in a while. You know what I mean? So
we're allowed to have fun.
That's about it. As far as I go to heavy drugs, I'm scared enough to do fucking shrooms right now.
No, I can't do hard drugs. I've never done hard drugs. No.
And I struggle just to take Advil, like just because when I take too much Advil, I notice my liver.
Oh,
It doesn't do well. So I can, if I
My
have pain,
liver's on overdrive. It's okay.
but I just
It'll
can't
overcompensate.
to smoke my weed and just fucking take the pain is what I choose.
Right.
Yeah,
I mean,
I just fucking, if I'm hurting one day, then whatever, man. It's just, I guess.
People ask me, don't you take Tylenol or an Advil for the pain? I'm like, nope. No matter what, I tell them, I'm like, you're going to live with that pain now. You're going to live with it forever. So might as well get used to that pain and work around that pain.
You'll get around that pain.
But it'll just get worse, man. Like you build another one around the one that you already have, right? You're trying to heal one, but then another one's brewing up right beside the next, right? And it just adds to the problems as older as you get.
Yeah.
Where are you from, Cryptomania?
I am from Victoria, BC, Canada.
Oh, so you're far from me, but you're in Canada. Oh my god, I love your laugh.
She's awesome.
So I love yours as well. No, it's kind of I'm on a little island, or it's don't tease me with cookies.
A cookie cake.
You do good with Chris. You and Chris would do good, both in your camouflage.
That's silly. No, I
think
just,
I'm tilt your hat.
Work. I worked all day, and I was going to start my stream. Like I do live streams as well on a blog, but
put your hat up.
I saw Chris was streaming, so I thought I'd come on and just say hi and
take your hat off.
Some of the Victoria protests were so weird. I just needed to be around good people.
I'm going to be a matchmaker here. Yeah, I think you would do really good with Chris. Because you seem like a hunter type. None of that. You're a naturist.
Oh yeah, you can drop me in any part of. Well, I would really complain if you drop me in the Arctic, but I could probably survive it because I grew up there. So it just would really. It's a dry cold. It's a dry cold. Don't worry about it.
How old are you? So I'm going to get your stats. How old are you?
I will be. My birthday is on the 30th.
No, but how old?
I will be 44.
I was 44 when I met him. Well, it's 45. How old am I? I don't even know.
I know. It's like the older you get, the less you care. It's like I made it this far. I don't give a shit. No,
you were 43 when we met, and you just turned 44.
Well, my birthday isn't until the 30th.
No, Alexis.
Yeah, but Chris, you don't have a lot to worry about with her.
No, I'm 35.
She's just ready to go. She's primed and ready.
I'll be 16. Don't worry about it. Yes, I slipped that one in.
That's okay. It was an easy slip and it was wet.
Who, me? Maybe. I don't know.
It
was a good couple days.
Tonight. I needed this tonight because.
Did you find your toys there yet, Alexis?
No. And I still need my battery pack on my shirt.
Oh God.
It's right here.
No, see.
And your shirt will.
No, I'm playing Love and Marriage for Chris.
I'm gonna okay, I'm dyslexic, so you're this way. No, the other way. Yeah. But why don't you?
I'm not like him. I'm not a hunter type person.
No, having battery, like, I have batteries, like, categorized
Shit, I need more batteries.
and
Hey,
cords, and I mark them down just so I know which device it goes to. There, or you could just stick it in, or
I
get a
think you,
cucumber.
I swear to
You
God,
always
Chris,
do
snatch her.
like if you're vegan.
So irritating.
I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Chris. I said that. It's Tourette's. It just comes out.
That's what he said.
See, I'm trying to be a good friend for Chris, like, cause I know when a good match is happening.
He's too funny.
Look at her. She's like so you.
There's a 24-hour gap here.
I'm too much of a princess. Like
24-hour gap.
Yeah.
I freaked out when my Botox went off. Look at her and her.
I just slap it on like and hope for the best. Sorry.
But you know how good Chris was about it?
I'm a hockey girl.
I had a bad Botox job the week before a very big YouTube thing, and my eyes were slanted the whole time, and I was putting makeup. Oh, I was trying to cover it up.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry.
No, but he was so sweet about it. So,
I am.
If you're a camper, go get him. Go get him.
I am not against Botox. It's just my passport doesn't expire until 2006. So if I do not keep the algorithm going, I might get fucked over if I have to leave. Hey, Plan B or Plan C. Plan B is actually about in international waters, but if Trudeau gets in it, I don't know what's going to happen to Canada. I'm so...
All right.
Everyone kind of is like we all should be, but we ain't.
We're all fucked.
Yeah,
the whole fucking world's fucked. There's NWO shit everywhere.
Nostrovia.
I'm good now, by the way. I'm not as fucking stupid as I was because the Botox is wearing.
See, I'm considering it, but I want to actually.
No, don't do it. Fuck. Well, I have hooded eyes, so it's very complicated to do. Apparently.
Oh wow! Holy shit! I could not do anything in my eye. You just. Hey, my channel is about cringe, so don't worry about it. But I just have it
I only did it for migraines, but it fucked my eyes up.
Well,
I'll never do it again.
There's if you quit coffee, I had migraines. Like no, seriously.
I quit coffee. I'm here to
No,
coffee.
No, you haven't heard the punchline. You haven't heard the punchline. If you quit coffee and you have severe migraines, and then you go out and you get a just black coffee, and this actually works for asthma as well, but it only works if you don't drink a lot of coffee.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If you're drinking like me, I drink 6 cups a day right now.
I used to drink it.
So if I decide to quit, I'm gonna have to drop down to 3 cups a day, and then drop down to maybe 2 to 1 cup a day.
You're gonna withdraw.
And for about
So slowly go. I might not withdraw too much, but just if I do it that way, I already got it mentally set.
Yeah.
But if I just do it wrong, just quit right away and not drink coffee the next day, oh fuck, I'll probably have a withdrawal.
Also warn all your friends and family that you are quitting coffee and coming down off coffee, because I know this sounds dumb, but you are actually mentally deficient for about 2 weeks if you just quick coffee, cold turkey.
Oh well, yeah, for sure.
Same with weed, man. If I quit fucking smoking weed for like at least 12 hours and I actually smoke it again, woo!
Oh fuck yeah! Oh fuck yeah!
Wow! Holy shit, you're gorgeous.
No. Not.
You are. Don't.
Fuck, what's going on? Beers and cheers, man. I was gonna go over there.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
it's still
I know
packed
I
over there.
dropped out because I
It's so
cried.
fast out
So I'm probably like swollen eyes.
No, you're
Don't
not.
know
Fine.
even that.
You cried over there? What the fuck? Why over there? What the hell?
I don't know. Some guy that just doesn't come ever just made me cry.
Oh, you got stood up, didn't you? Kind of.
Yeah. No, he's actually a smooth talker. He just was like,
Oh, well,
here's this.
there you go. Like a smooth criminal. Sorry, I'm just saying. I've been played by so many guys, like especially.
No, he called me out, and I get it. He was just like, you're. I don't know. He just flat out told me what I'm like.
Who's the person?
It's Gemini.
Gemini. Oh, the black guy.
Yes. Yeah.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Like.
No, he was fine. He didn't hurt my feelings. He wasn't mean.
Oh, good.
He wasn't mean.
Oh, he's an alright guy. He seems alright.
How do you think about Scotty? You're literally on live stream.
I'm watch.
He said the truth. He said the truth. When someone says the truth, it makes you cry.
Right now, also.
Yeah.
Aww.
Hang in there. Stay
Devin's
strong.
crying too now.
I
Let's go.
Oh, that, cheers.
And then you cry a little, and then you leave it. You're like, bye.
All right. Well, Steph is gonna pop up back soon because.
Stephanie's crying too.
Well, look.
Aww.
Stephanie's crying now. Also, you. Well.
God damn it.
That's crying?
It's not my fault.
What the fuck? Who's crying?
Stephanie.
I'm just thinking on what
I
happened?
recommended you guys.
No, there's some cruel people in this world, man. But then it's hard times, right?
So is she crying right
Hard times
now?
in life.
Right, Big D. Thanks, man.
Oh,
Stop.
this is a good point, and that's a good point on my channel.
I don't care.
I know Big D.
I recommend you guys don't take the raid.
Here's what I'm trying to do. Okay, here's what I'm trying not to do. I had a very good sleep the other night. I went to bed at 8
I
o'clock,
gotta check this.
which is the first time.
No, I don't mean blocked, but silence. I'm sorry. I'm trying to multitask on. You sound really important, but I need a minute. I need to. I'll be right back. I love you, Chris. I'll be.
Love ya.
Be,
Goodbye.
No,
We get channels that are dropping certainly links. But,
did I overtalk somebody else? Fuck my life.
no, you're fine. You didn't talk to anybody else. She was just saying she'll be back. You can keep talking.
Huh? Oh, shoot. Twitter. She went to Twitter.
Twitter.
Oh, the toilet. Okay.
Speaking.
Oh, the toilet.
Yeah, that's normal. That's what we gotta do as humans.
No, but like, what was I getting with that? The whole thing with the YouTube thing. I went to bed last night. I literally passed out at 8 o'clock at night.
Nice.
So those are the people talk. What was the stream with Turpy? Was it JD and Turpy?
Yeah, but that was the day before, right?
Oh, I think was it when he went on Dan Bennett's or no?
I didn't go on Dan.
Oh my God, who's beefing with the girls now?
All I'm saying is I went to bed last night at 8 o'clock and I passed out and I didn't even know my light was on. I had my makeup on. I was just my clothes on. I just went.
Good night.
I did
And then
that.
I woke up at 12:30 to then I had to get everything off and wash up. But I was like, shit, I'm fucking tired. That's the first time since June that I fell asleep at 8 o'clock.
Well, you were exhausted.
Good sleep. Sleep is great.
Bye.
Yeah, she left.
Yeah.
Wrong button.
No.
Oops, I just got your foot.
Going to sleep?
Nope.
Oh, you can be cute.
Her ex is around.
Well, no.
Oh no.
Oh, yeah. Really, eh? That sucks. Imagine living like that.
Right?
Oh, I wonder why she feels the way she is. Oh, damn, woman. That's crazy.
I would not be able to live with my ex. I'll probably end up kicking his ass out to the window.
To the window, to the wall.
Kitty, 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 kitty.
Hey, pussy, 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 pussy. Hey, pussy, pussy, pussy. Hey,
I know, he's all pretty, this cat right now.
Yeah.
Just wants attention.
What? Hello, kitty, kitty. Look at the cat. There's a cat right there. Look at the kitty cat. Look, where's the cat? Oh, look at the cat. Oh, look at the cat. You see the cat? What?
I don't see that.
My dog in the back. He's like, huh? Where's the cat?
He's watching ants.
Is the cat there? Oh, where's the kitty cat? Hey, pussy, pussy. Hey, the kitty cat. Yee, kitty, kitty, kitty.
Get that doggy, doggy. This cat will just run.
He's a scaredy cat. Citrus and Sapphire are the most curious one.
My dog never, yeah. I don't know if, she would do anything to a cat. She's never really met a cat.
Never met the cat. Yeah, that's true.
No. I would if she would meet a cat, I would rather her meet, no worries, a cat with no nails, because I know I can control her, but
Cat with no nails, adult man.
yeah, but a cat with nails can fuck her right up.
Oh yeah.
So
I like you, Scotty, and your wife, girlfriend.
Do you know Coach? Like the
So
Coach, like all the fancy purses?
what?
You know Coach.
I like Cryptomania.
My cat actually ate a Coach purse.
Oh, yeah.
because of the what they made it out of.
She still lived.
Fucking pussycat.
We should.
I'm really hoping it was. It seemed to be a knockoff. I'm really hoping it was a knockoff.
Knock off with some.
I think on the count of 3, we should all show our kitties, our pussies.
What?
What?
Right now, over here.
Nope.
You want to see the orange?
I gotta find mine though.
I can show my old. I think her photo is so.
I don't have a pussy.
His eyes matches with his
Scotty, I thought you had a pussy.
This is the runt. This cat was the last one to make out of the bed, so it's fucking totally so small.
You do have a pussy.
It's his face.
That's all I have.
I'm gonna go find my fat cat who cost me $5,000 in her first 2 years of life.
I love that photo.
I'm not even lying. This is why she's fat. Because we saved her twice. She died on the table. I'm gonna fight.
Yeah,
her.
I got so fucked up yesterday.
That was literally me as a baby. Yeah.
That's cool.
Still a cowgirl. I love that one.
Did you make a pair of cowboy boots?
That's some good shit.
That's some cookie cake. That's some cookie cake.
That's how the cookie crumbles.
I'm okay. I don't smoke weed very often.
No, I used to have a great
I got some fucking
cat.
animal runs.
Animal runs.
This is pretty good shit.
I like the
We should actually do a comparison show about or review shows, because I have like, okay, you know that like little containers you have. I have like literally 2 of those like fabric bags containers because I use them for work.
What kind is that?
Damn it.
Sunshine Bubblegum Kush.
Oh no,
Oh,
they
bubblegum? Is it actual bubblegum? Like, is it like?
Recycle them for work and use them like, you know, get out Tupperware. Yeah.
Oh gosh, I can't find my cat.
Hey man, there is so that is ridiculous.
Ooh, that looks good.
It looks good, but that is like such a small amount for
Well, there's more in
what?
there.
Yeah.
I think I lost my cat. I can't find her.
And then I have Coastal Sage.
Coastal Sage? I see now on Dad at that store over here. But you're not too far from me. We probably have the same kind of products over here.
Yeah, most around here have the same product. They're all from Muskoka.
I found her.
Quebec. Hey, pussy.
Why does it have to be number 13?
I'll show you this one. Okay.
It's not good lighting for my titty.
I got this. I'm
cat.
still rationing stuff out, but this one is Endgame,
Nice.
and this one is THC 1.7 milligrams.
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, it's shatter. Holy shit. I got shatter too.
Yeah, I know. That's why my it just
That's my shatter.
but I need to. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a nice one. Yeah.
I don't even know how to smoke it because I don't do bongs, man.
You need okay. Let me.
Do you know how to do needle tokes?
No, I need you over here one day.
No, dude.
Do I see her
So,
collar?
just grab a fucking
Look at her collar.
sewing needle.
Your collar.
It's Michigan Wolverines.
Sewing needle? Yeah.
Yeah. And then just fucking it's just like doing hot knives. Just fucking heat up your thing. Just put a dab of fucking oil at the end.
Yeah.
And then just smoke it.
Oh, wow.
That's
See,
it.
I got
Or do fucking hot knives.
like get a vape pen, and
Oh,
then
vape
you
pen.
can get the coils,
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
and then you can. Okay, here is a little hack. You can soak the coils in isopropyl.
Something like that. Like I got this, but I'm scared to put.
So you
I don't-
might need a new coil.
Yeah, I don't put oil in there. I put buds. I can break it up.
No, this one's only made for oil.
Oh, so that was different. So this is different from that. Okay.
There's coils.
Yeah.
Very.
Let me just like
Juicy
They come
something?
let me just show you. They are so these go into the pen. So if you change these out every like say 3 vapes,
Right, Multi?
well, like, and a lot of us, like, I'm saying a vape per day or 2 days or 3 days, however much you smoke. But if you replace the coils, you can replace, then and also all your old coils, if you soak them in isopropyl, but the 99%, don't go for the 70%. You're just going to get a lot of plastic in there. And also don't even though shatter is made with butane, you can wash out. So you can make oil and then wash it out with water. So you almost have pretty much pure. But you have to actually process all the oil before you wash it.
Goodbye. Again.
I'm not a chemistry professor, but not trying to be Breaking Bad on you, but we got to talk, Chris. We got to talk. I'll send me an email.
Well, you send me an email. Do you have my email?
I took a screenshot. Yes, I have it.
Okay, well, you send me an email.
Okay.
And then we can chat.
Yes.
Uh-huh. Ooh, I like it.
I think there's a lot of stuff about the island that needs
Guess how much that is?
out.
It's a piece of jersey.
That's a $400 card right here.
You want to
Nice.
see something cool too?
I'll show you something else.
$400 card.
Okay, if we're gonna have all nerd moments, I'm gonna pull out something cool. Yeah, no.
Hey.
Take a good look.
Oh yeah, that's a nice jersey. Ray Bork.
Exactly what it
That
is.
is. Oh
Hey.
my god, that is.
Yeah, that's about fucking a couple G's.
Sign right there.
Yeah, that's about a couple G's. Maybe if you wait till he passes away, it'll be that will go 20 times the price.
Terrence already offered me 5G for it.
Wow.
And I got a Peter Forsberg signed card.
Yeah.
That's a good too.
And
I know this just looks like a regular t-shirt.
I like that. That's a nice shirt.
Yeah. Oh yeah. I remember that night. I hated that club. Oh my god. Okay,
Ooh, fuck.
oh god, this is like porn for Canadian girls.
Feel a flare.
Stop it.
and then I open it up.
Pull up the hockey videos.
And then I got.
I want to frame this one.
Oh, Tim Horton.
Wow, that's a sweet one.
No, it's Ken Dryden, I believe.
All right, I got this one.
So yeah.
Don
He
Cherry.
should be the Governor General. No, he should be.
Frame or something because
No, it is a Twitter petition or X or whatever the fuck.
I can see what size
I'm calling it.
Fuck yeah.
Fuck it, Don Cherry. He's not a guy, whatever.
Right here.
I love Don Cherry. Like, so many little ladies like invested their time making those suits, and it's like they took away their will to live. I think that is it should be an act of terrorism against the Canadian government.
Yeah, we got rid of that guy
I
quick,
hate
man.
Don Cherry.
Mainstream don't like him.
Fuck yeah. Everybody
They
liked
don't
him, but
like
hated
him. Yeah, we don't see him much on mainstream news or any of that shit. I don't even think is he still involved in hockey?
Nope, he got fired.
It's very complicated. There is like I said, there is petitions out there to get him reinstated in even regular media. Like, imagine council culture going that far.
Oh, that's good business. Even anybody that takes advantage of that, that would be actually somewhat good business. It would be.
Yeah,
Yeah,
and
he's like Tucker, but a Canadian version, right?
well, and
Tucker's
so
like him?
many little
Don
ladies.
Cherry here in Canada, right? He's
Like-
a little similar. They're both similar, right?
Exactly. You know all those suits he wore?
Yeah.
Which just kept getting bigger and bigger over the
They're
years.
worth fucking thousands and
But
thousands.
whatever. Those little
Don
ladies,
Cherry Canadian.
those little ladies were so like
Yeah,
they
he's Canadian.
spend months on these suits for him just for that moment. And it wasn't even about money or fame. It was just about that moment in Canadian history. And we're losing.
Holy fuck! How old is Don Cherry?
He's like 79.
89.
Yeah, he's old.
89 years old.
No, but his son is taken over.
How old is Don
and
Cherry?
His son has like been trying to reinstate him. Yeah, I know. I love
89 years old.
89 years old, man. He's my grandpa's age.
Yo,
Yeah, I know,
give him
but all
I wouldn't
those
give
suits
90.
he wore
I would never
were
give him
Oh,
90.
he's still alive, eh? So he's living good, man. He's living good. Oh, Lee.
yeah.
Yeah.
And all those costumes, like all those suits he wore for the hockey games. And I wasn't actually,
Canada with
this is
Don
the
Cherry.
funniest thing about him. I wasn't allowed to watch him as a kid. My parents would like shut off the TV or usher the kids out of the room. Like, you are not
fucking brutal.
And now I'm an adult. I can watch him. So I'm like, screw you adults. Yeah, we are. This is why a lot of us are just like tonight is just sort of everyone's just trying to come to terms with what's going on.
Right?
Everything weird is going on, and I'm not entirely comfortable with it.
Nope, I'm not either. I haven't been for quite a while. I think I was born with it, man.
I'm still unpacking how to do all the because I've had some malfunctions. It's like that. Oh yeah, you're at that. You just want that little hit. I just need one little puff, and then it's like, damn it. Okay, back to the drawing board.
So it takes.
And I hate.
Oh.
Everyone likes bongs. I don't like bongs. I think it's just like a few memories from different times.
Oh, we're living the times, man. We're living. It's a good life and a bad life, right?
I never get copyright strikes for pulling up Kids in the Hall.
No?
Well, no, it's a Canadian show. It's a Canadian show.
Yes. Our taxpayers' dollars pay for that.
I think it's independent, yeah.
Over three times by now.
My buddy was on that show, Kids in the Hall. It was actually recorded in North Bay here.
That's really cool because I was so young and we just like the funniest story about Kids in the Hall. It's beautiful. It was my mom. It was on TV and it was on CBC. So, and it was the one where he's like regurgitating his liver to impress a girl on a date. And my mom She was so beautiful. She just like looked in the room, looked at the TV, and literally just walked right out. She
That's
didn't
awesome.
even want to see it.
Nope. Nope, not happening.
But she still let us watch it because it was on the CBC. I mean, like, hey, maybe we should fund it if we can do some extreme stuff like we used to.
Yeah, but that
We
was our
used to
extreme.
fund the arts. Now we fund propaganda for Trudeau.
Right? Right?
It's like, wow, I didn't sign up for communism. I don't know if you did.
I'm pretty sure not. I'm pretty sure I was out in Ottawa.
Yeah.
Pretty sure. I don't stand for communists. Fuck no.
I didn't sign up for that.
Well,
Fuck.
that's sort of what I saw yesterday, and that's why I'm a little fucked up today. And I had to start work today, and now I'm on live today. But I needed to just talk with good people because yesterday was so fucked up. Yesterday was so fucked up. I didn't even want to go downtown. I hate going downtown Victoria to begin with.
Have you noticed? Hey, man, going downtown is more risky than it was like 5 years ago.
Sorry, my phone died.
Oh, no. This is why I got guys from the protest to walk me to the bus stop.
Oh, she got some dudes.
Woo!
No. I don't even know these
Well,
guys.
I just got
can't
pickles
even
from
remember
Harvey.
their names. Their names are in my video, and I am so grateful for these guys just to get me out of that situation because I wanted to film it, but
Much love, Multi.
God is so weird in Victoria that I felt uncomfortable. I distanced myself from the crowd, and I could see where the cops were doing, and it was so funny because I talked to some like of my Muslim friends, and they were. I was like,
pickles.
"Oh my God, this is like they're canceling the march. They're not letting us."
It seemed you felt the energy, man. You knew
Oh, you're making me so hungry.
what you're making. Fish and chips?
Oh, all of us are just like, that looks so good.
Harvey's Burger.
We haven't had Arby's in Victoria for like before the pandemic. They shut down in 2017, and they were so good. I know Alberta has Arby's.
Well, you gotta go for a trip.
It almost seems like that White Castle mission.
Right? Going to White Castle, guys.
I'm going to White Castle. And yes, I would have enough pot for that cougar.
Yeah.
You know I would. I'm prepared.
Multi,
But
we're all
also,
going to White Castle. We're coming
I
to see
haven't had Arby's for so
you. We're
long.
riding a cheetah.
And I don't know what they put in that special sauce. And part of me wants to go and compare the Canadian Arby's and the American Arby's. You know what I mean?
Arby's or Harvey's?
Harvey's.
Arby's.
Harvey's. ARBY?
Yeah.
So Multi says
I know what I'm out here, and they have such good horseradish.
Yeah, so Multi said bring him some Harvey's while we go to White Castle.
Mm-hmm.
They're about to shut down, man. They're going out of business, I think.
Who's that?
Arby's.
No. Fuck Harvey's.
Arby's, not Harvey's.
Harvey's.
Arby's is shutting.
Harvey's is buying out Arby's.
Oh God, this is so good.
They're like, fuck it. We need more business, so they're gonna unite and join.
As long as it doesn't go as messy as
Unless
like
it's not Burger King.
Rogers and Shaw.
That's probably a good idea, actually.
That one went messy. It's still going messy.
I like White Castle with some HP sauce. Oh look,
I've
Multi said-
never had White Castle.
we're going to the States. We're going to see Multi and going to White Castle.
I've never seen it. I actually
gotta get our
went out of
passports.
Vegas, but I just want to spend a weekend by the pool, and I almost like, although I'm closer to Port Angeles and they have really good packages or Seattle with hotels. Like I saw one the other day, and I don't feel comfortable going alone.
Let's do it. I'll meet you there.
Okay, you want to go to Seattle? I can tell you. Like, I mean, I can tell you things about the city you would not like. It would be like a ghost tour almost, especially with Kurt Cobain. Yeah.
Let's do it. Okay, I'll make sure not to bring kids.
Well, hey, you're a daddy. I respect that. And also, if
Well, no
there
matter
are
what.
kids, there are
No matter
ways.
what, fuck. I have to get my
Yeah.
passport. We'd have to get our passport.
No, I can go down to the States. I have my passport.
Bye. Well, you're going alone then.
Well,
Being a poo bag. What?
I'll show you videos.
Seattle. Been
Either
there. Bring a
well,
poo
then
bag.
show me something else. Show me something local. Because part of me is just like, I'm on an island. I'm sorry. I'm literally on an island that is.
So why don't you go on mainland? Just come to mainland and come to Canada. There's so much to visit in Canada.
I lived on the mainland. Sorry. I've been on the island for 30 years. It's so different here. And so if you want to come here, I can show you sites and we could do filming. And I know Kotab filmed here, but if we're doing the touristy sort of quote unquote, just to get under the radar.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Hey, do you get my drift?
Yeah.
We can do more filming and get more views.
Let's do it.
Yeah. So, I mean, if
So-
anyone who is, on the West Coast and wants to come to Vancouver Island, we can plan things. Just
Well, Mrs. T is on. No, Mrs. T is on the mainland, isn't she?
yeah. And I felt so bad for Mr. T yesterday because it got so sideways with the protest, and I just was like, and also I was also just
Thanks for adding me back on, by the way.
sort of just like,
These big channels.
I'm just gonna sit out here and roll a joint and have a joint, because it was, I could just hear the crowd, and I on my blog I've pulled up a lot of Korea Halloween last year. That was a bad one. I don't know if people have seen that one, but it's just how crowds function. And, so I kind of like doing stuff on my stream. So if you are in a big crowd. I have PTSD for
Okay.
crowds. So
Are you gonna hook up with my Chris? Because I like him as a friend. You gotta be good to him.
oh, I respect him so much. Like, never worry about that. No, he's a good man. No, it's just where like I'm on an island. I'm literally
On an island.
No, I think you guys would be good together.
in
That's
the
what I'm
middle of
saying. But
nowhere. I'm in the middle of
you don't
nowhere.
have any sneaky qualities about you that you're not. Just say it all now.
Hello.
Hey, Rosie, what's
Hello,
up?
Rosie,
it's me. I was wondering if after all these years you'd like to meet.
I'm gonna
Yes.
get another drink. I'm
Okay,
sorry,
bye.
you made me shy.
Don't blush. It's okay. Alexis, good job.
Well, Jeff ended already.
What do you mean, good job? I
Already?
got you. I got you, buddy.
Oh, he only went for 2.5 hours.
Yeah, no, he's got to get up super early. He's got to work in the morning.
Yeah, I know. It's the working season, man. Winter's coming in. It's gonna get cold.
Oh, fuck yeah.
Yep.
I gotta work
You know
in the
what I
morning.
mean?
Oh,
Maybe
Rosie's
we might
here.
get locked down again, so might as well stack up the
I'm
cash.
confused. Hi,
Right?
Rosie. Where'd you come from?
Heaven.
The gods.
Cause
I was here first. Neener.
Well, that's okay. It's not a competition. Neater.
I know. I made a kind of an ass of myself. I'm sorry.
When?
On the panel, when you were like talking about politics and you thought I was.
Well, I couldn't. I honestly, I can't help myself. I can't
I
help
know,
myself.
but I didn't mean anything by it. I
Politics.
promise you.
And I didn't.
Politics, man.
all the
Like-
tricks.
Yes. Short,
It's like
you got
television.
to decode these words, right?
Television.
Yeah,
But
you guys.
please know that
like,
wasn't me. That wasn't me. I was just being stupid.
No.
And
you're-
I'm
you're
shoving my face with a burger.
You're stupid, hon. No. Honestly, like for me, like I've taken basically the last month off and just like
Yeah, what the
been
fuck
in
you
the
doing?
background, like watching stuff. But
Sometimes
then
you
when
need to do that. Sometimes you need to do that.
You do exactly. Like because
Just
even soldiers go on leave.
Mhm.
So yeah.
I'm just
they
glad
never-
you're right.
You
I'm
do.
glad you're here, Rosie. I really am.
Warriors
as-
need to recharge.
Like when I watched like Pastor Arthur Pavlovsky, like,
I
walk
love
over the
him.
courtroom, I was like, it reignited that fire, and you know, now
Exactly.
I'm
I think a lot of us have
Yeah.
been ignited. I think a lot of us have
Weirdo.
just
There's
exactly.
a lot of people on Jeff's that are 50-50, and even LCs, you can't even talk about it.
I know. And I
Yeah.
started asking like why, like Justin Trudeau is like trying to like incite a war with India, and like as soon as they like started losing viewers, it's like, yeah, we got to change the subject, and I'm just like,
No.
You know what it does? It sounds like a bunch of commies to
Oh
me.
no, I am
Right?
pulling up
It
all
sounds
that.
like a bunch of commies.
Which
Right?
is funny
Right?
because Jeff, you would think he covered the whole. Sorry, my mouth is full.
Don't worry about it.
The whole
Yeah.
convoy.
It's okay. We break rules. It's okay.
Yeah, but you would think that. But that's the way the
I
ship
know.
is.
I seen that for a while.
yeah.
Yeah.
What can you do?
I was just asking. I'm like, why would he do that?
I just land where I land.
Well, my channel's still up and going. You know what I mean? So
You're not a
I've done all those
cokehead who was
conversations,
arrested.
and I never got hit with nothing.
You're not a cokehead who was arrested, right? Scotty Frida.
I'm not hardline.
No, but remember, like the other night when I was like on Terpies, they were like talking about a Scotty Frida, and I was like, "You mean Scotty Freedom? Yeah, Scotty Freedom." I was like, "Scotty Freedom? It's a Scotty Frida."
I had a long day at work.
Anyway, you might want to crack that because there's a Scotty Frida that has a lot of fucking drama.
Yeah, he's on the other side of the YouTube. Yeah, he's on the other side. No, it's not me.
It confused the fuck out of me though.
That's the.
I thought you were a whole lot of things after that. Trust
If I
me.
ever get into that fucking coke shit, you guys will definitely know. I'll be live streaming, fucking banging around all over the place.
But I was like, you learn something new every day. Shit, I didn't know that about you.
Or I wouldn't be live streaming at all. I'll be all fucking. I don't even know.
No, but I almost thought you were all those things.
How's it going there, Rosie?
I'm good.
Good.
Yeah.
What have you been up to?
Can I just say this Harvey's burger is
I
very
went to the
good.
march yesterday. I was in Calgary for the march. I actually honestly it was so fucking cool.
Cowgirls.
Yeah, right?
Cowgirls.
I know. And like I had no idea, but I
had no idea either when I was walking
the
in.
whole 1 million March for Kids like originated in Calgary like a couple of months ago because like they had their big thing and then the Muslim community like went and spoke and there was like this one guy who was like a spokesperson and they like fired everybody up and then it became a thing and it was so fucking cool to be a part of it.
Rosie,
This is
did you know I'm hooking Chris up with Crypto Summon?
Just call me Crypta.
Okay.
I always call it crypto.
Okay, but I'm just gonna finish my story. Okay, so by the end, yeah, everybody was like gathered together and I was running around like just picking up the litter because I took a page from the trucker convoy, right? Because like any litter left behind is like something that the newspapers yeah, they left it a mess, blah blah blah. So I was running around and like honestly like I ran around and I picked up so much litter. And the organizer, the original, the OG of this whole movement, the 1 million March for Kids. Like by the end, we were on first name basis, which was so fucking cool. Cause like I got a really cool selfie with like the guy, like
Nice.
yeah.
Good, that's awesome.
It's amazing. Honestly, it's amazing. Like
I have a question.
When we put aside our differences and then we just like embrace each other as Canadians, like there is nothing we can't do.
Exactly. Like I mean we did the dumbest things as kids. Like
okay, this is gonna be off topic, but I just realized the time.
Right.
And Jeff told me he would help me. But Chris, will you help me to unhook my washing machine right now?
Your what?
What?
Unhook the washing machine.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
How you do that?
What?
I have to have it ready by tomorrow.
Yeah. Okay.
Your washing machine. Have you
let's go.
disconnected your wash?
Grab a pair of pliers.
Yeah.
And let's go.
Okay, let's do it.
Well, you can't wait. Get a pair of like channel locks, not just pair of pliers. It's like channel locks.
God
What?
damn.
I need pliers, right?
We need to go live on
Yeah, you need pliers, son. Oh my god.
Like, for fuck's
I'm
sake.
sorry.
I know, but do I need to turn the water off or anything?
Yeah.
No.
You
No.
need to turn the water off.
No.
That is
I
like
do?
one of the first
No,
steps
you
in
don't. Just
any
leave it
kind
for
of
the.
plumbing experiment.
Hey.
Why am I so confused?
Kate. Who's doing it?
Alexis, whoever is going to like put
No,
in your
no one's
washing
installing
machine,
shit. They're just taking my
they
washing
will
machine away.
turn the water off for you.
No, they won't.
No.
They told me that.
No. Okay. So Alexis, you'll have to go to the washer first of all, and show
Yeah.
me your washer.
All right. So I'll put my camera on. Are you good with that?
Oh yeah, of course. You're
Okay,
naked.
hold
right?
on. I gotta dry my hands after my
Righty
Harvey's
tighty,
burger.
lefty loosey,
Righty
and
tighty.
that's about it. That sums it up.
Hold on. Are you good with doing it now, or do you want me to do it in the morning?
No, do it now, because yeah,
You may as well.
might as well do it now.
You sure?
Okay, grab a pair of pliers
See?
or a
New
pair of channel locks,
girlfriend. This is what a good guy he is. You're gonna
and
get
then
that.
don't forget to
Understand?
grab a bucket maybe too, because there might be a bit of water, or
Yeah,
just,
you might need and
Or-
towels
or
or extra sheets. Just be prepared in case something goes wrong.
or
That's
just
why I can do everything else. It's just me with the turning the water off. I wasn't sure.
okay, or you can just grab your hose and put it in your in your tub.
Turn my
Yeah.
camera the other way.
Depending
Well,
if
that's
if it's a front load washer, then you're fucked. But if it's a top load washer, you
Alexis,
can put
are
it in
you
your top.
gonna be okay when like the shit hits the fan and you can't do all these things on your own?
No,
No.
I've actually done my own drywalling, plumbing. I've actually installed my own
Then
toilet. I've installed
tap into that.
taps.
and
Yes,
please,
I've drywalled. Thank you very much. Come again.
Yeah, just be cool and
I
not
just
so
thought about the washing
fucking
machine is
goddamn
something
needy.
I've never done yet.
I love you, but you're really
Gone.
fucking needy. I love you.
I'm gonna
You
shut
got
up.
this.
Been
Yeah,
the last
righty
1,000
tighty,
comments in chat.
lefty loosey.
Multi, you're probably just the only one chatting because everybody's just being quiet.
I'm
They love it.
dyslexic, Rosie. Like, this is why I stuck to screen printing, because everything was backwards. It was beautiful. It's like everything makes sense. The world makes sense. And then the pandemic happened, and I printed for the biggest
Love it, Multi.
teams and museums, and then everything died in Canada. And now I work in laundry and nurseries and farming. Oh my!
What?
Yeah,
It's
I like that one. I like that one.
It's just a normal Freedom T-shirt, but I think maybe like if we like get some cool tops going, because that's one thing that's lacking in the freedom movement is like cute tops for girls.
Well, I agree with that, because a lot of, or just,
Okay.
Okay. So
Like
you-
just
Now
a
what
bunch
do
of
I do?
t-shirts and everything, and hoodies and stuff.
especially if
But,
you're
like,
Where's
competing
your
against
washer?
the rainbow.
Told you to get
Wow!
the
It's
Oh
over
my
here, but I
god!
only have 50%.
Oh my god, that looks so cool.
Get
Is
to your
that
washer.
your Renault?
Where? That's
a
my
Renault.
treadmill.
Well, no, I need your
That's
washer.
my Mortal Kombat.
which you never play.
I
Yeah,
need your washer.
right here.
Yeah.
Okay, so now I unhooked this. So I actually took
Oh my
the
goodness.
plug out and I took this out.
Yeah. That's just your
So it's these I'm wondering.
Okay, so turn those off. Both of them.
The
Yeah,
cat?
turn it off.
Yeah, both
Righty
of-
tighty,
Yeah, both of
lefty
those. Yeah.
loosey. Yeah,
Yes, turn those
all
off.
the way
Both
to
of
the
them.
right.
Yeah, and then
Yeah.
you'll have to unscrew the
So I'll need
hoses.
like bolts, right?
Yeah.
The hole
Or
right there.
like fucking
No,
what are those things
turn them
called?
both off.
That's why I told you might need channel locks.
Yeah, just listen
Actually,
to that.
one of these is actually we
Loose.
can't even use this one. It's stripped.
It looks
The
like
cold water, we can't even.
moves right now.
You'll have to take
Like,
it off.
I'm just seeing moves.
Yeah, this one's gonna be a bitch. Fuck.
Are you turning to the right or left?
Lefty
Right.
loosey.
Right.
Left.
Lefty
I need
loosey.
I need like
Yeah, you'll need
I need-
you need a pair of vice grips.
yeah,
or
I
channel
know.
locks.
And this one's really fucked.
All right,
Fuck one
So
already.
get some pliers.
Are
No.
you feeling? Yeah. Wow.
Sweet Jesus. I wish I had her problems. Oh.
Well, I'm just looking
Oh,
at it.
man.
Like,
Life would be a
I'm
dream.
already like
If I could take you up to paradise up above.
Like halfway MacGyver. Like I do
not a MacGyver thing.
old houses.
Yeah, but they're coming
you
tomorrow. I
turn
have to get this
faucets
shit
off.
together.
Yeah,
fucked.
well,
You turn the
learn
faucets
the
off.
hard
You
way.
just gotta get some pliers
Play with the
and
knob.
like get the other releases out.
I waited 6 months for my
I don't even have
landlords to
pliers.
fix the toilet.
I don't have pliers.
I eventually
You
fixed it.
understand?
Got a friend too.
You don't have pliers? Really?
Well, I do, but they're fucked. You don't want to see my garage right now. You guys would be disgusted.
Oh, it sounds like more first world problems, Alexis.
Well, just
you got this,
It's
girl.
bad.
Like, stop being a victim. You got this. Just like seize the
You
day.
got
This is a business right now. It's bad.
Like, no,
Hey, Jordan,
seriously.
No,
Honey,
just take a little piece at a time,
Don't
and eventually you'll get organized.
tighten the water valves. Now you have to
can't find the
disconnect the
two
hoses,
lights.
and you just disconnect them. No drama needed. Good God Almighty,
Bye,
hon.
peace.
Like when the apocalypse comes, are you gonna be okay?
I
No.
just want a cigarette. Like all of this is just like.
Is this gonna do?
Sweet Jesus.
Nope.
No?
Nope.
It's all going down.
Why not?
You need a pair of channel locks or vice grips.
You know,
Yeah, you do.
Can I make it work with
They're
that?
the ones with. They're the ones with the teeth. They're the ones with the teeth. Oh, everybody's glitching out.
and I'll just,
I'm here.
hold on, I'm gonna mute.
Goodbye.
Okay, Alexis, I know you're muted, but as long as you're like taking lessons from this, like sweet Jesus girl, like when it comes to the point that like society breaks down and we're all eating each other, are you gonna be okay? For fuck's sake.
She has.
Are
She
you
has
gonna
no
be
meat.
able to like disassemble like a limb
It's
from a
okay.
human?
No. She has. She
No, because
Will you
like the
eat me
reaper
if I
going
eat
through.
you?
No, okay. So we'll be eating you,
Okay,
but there's
thanks.
not a lot of meat on the bones. Okay.
No.
All right.
What?
All right.
I gave you a lot, Rosie.
We'll
Let
deep
me know.
fry you quicker. Yeah. Good girl.
I'm a healthy meat.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Hey, Primo, you know what? D'Artagnan.
I
Oh,
have
God, I
some
love
good
you.
shit.
I know, right? Sweet Jesus.
you girls are too
So this
much.
isn't gonna work, Chris.
No, it's
No.
definitely painful to watch too.
It can't. It can't. It won't because it has no teeth for it to grab onto the. Oh, is it? Well, okay. So first of all, is it teeth or is it like a nut?
For fuck's sakes, I don't know. I just need to grab it and rub it.
Well, if it's a nut, then you'll be able to use those.
All I know about nuts is you don't want to know.
Or do I?
I think I want to. You already know.
Yeah, we know.
Tell your new girlfriend, or I'll tell her.
Which is.
What the fuck?
I don't have a new girlfriend. I've been single for.
Or you're
Right?
gonna beg to get one.
Hey, Alexis.
Yep.
As
You
Daryl
got this?
Dickinson.
You're a strong Canadian woman. Don't embarrass the rest of us. Please.
I'm doing it, Rosie. I'm gonna do this. I'm
You
gonna
got
do
this.
this.
She's got.
I got this.
From like
She's got a
fire
husband.
and ice.
I got this, Rosie.
Forged from
I
like
got this. I'm grabbing the whole toolbox. Fuck that.
reject.
This is funny.
Stop being a charcuterie reject.
What?
What is this? What?
Charcuterie reject.
Alexis.
That sounds like a charcuterie board.
Well, I know, like you're like we're all like fire and ice, and you're like, oh, charcuterie. Oh, no, my cheese knife isn't sharp enough.
What?
Like, rise up, Alexis, rise up.
Trust me, that's the way Lexi works.
No, seriously, rise up. I had a lot of problems with you the night that you were stuck
This isn't
inside
gonna
of your
work.
cousin's place.
Yeah, it might
Chris said,
work.
this isn't gonna work. It's gonna work.
It might work.
Do you think things will
Wanna
go
make
that
it
bad?
work?
I definitely know so.
So go put it.
Mind
put
you,
that,
I don't know how to work this one.
Yeah.
Different
Well,
than what I'm
then
used to.
learn. Sweet Jesus.
So that
Stop
thing. So
embarrassing
that
us
thing.
Canadians.
Hold
It's an
on.
adjustable. That's an
I want to
adjustable
find my
wrench.
red-handled one. I have a red-handled one. I don't know where it is.
That's an adjustable wrench.
Okay.
So it adjusts to the
Question.
size.
Do I have to turn the water off?
Of the nut. It's already off.
Okay, so I
You
if I
already
take
turned it
these
off.
off.
You goddamn blonde.
I know
don't
the
have to take the
feeling.
water.
I know the feeling.
Stop.
As long as this is undone, you guys can make fun of me.
Love.
No,
Alexis,
I'll just
you
use it.
were awesome. You were beautiful. You were capable. Then fucking like
Bathroom renos. Can you imagine that? I'm just scared of floods and fires.
Put on your big girl
I'm
panties.
going out, Chris.
Oh, you're going out?
I'm just scared of floods and
Okay,
fires.
well,
That's my
message me.
thing.
I'm gonna work early.
Yeah, me too. But message me.
God Almighty.
Okay.
Thank
Yeah, have a
us.
good night. Thanks for coming.
No, don't let her. Is she going?
Well, yeah.
I'm sorry. I have early work. I got early work.
There's nothing wrong with that. It's so nice
Message
to meet you.
Chris, and he'll love you long term.
Me love you long time.
Okay. Wow.
Okay, have a good night. Much love. Thanks for stopping.
Love you. Thank you.
I
For
got it. It
the
clamped.
wonderful host
Ooh.
and wonderful.
Ooh. I got a tight fit right now.
This was
Hey,
a breath of fresh
hey,
air
Alexis.
in the world of
Hey,
YouTube.
Alexis,
I
can
sure
you
want to leave. I got
Right?
tight.
you can say bye?
Goodbye.
Yeah, just give her a second to say bye, please.
Goodbye. Sorry.
Bye. Sorry. I get
I'm
excited.
away from Twitter. I'm not always gone.
I want my red little
You'll be
plain
back. You'll be
peas.
back. You're not far.
Okay, how do I do this?
Much love.
Hey? Are you nodding
Oh,
off?
that's
Nice to meet
backwards.
you. And I'm glad you were here.
Thank you
You will
so
have to
much.
be a fortress
Yeah,
for
I
each
hope
other.
to see you again soon.
Thank you so much. I'm just trying to duck out of everything.
Do you have a YouTube
Okay.
channel I can follow?
I gotta be on I gotta be up at 4 a.m. So I gotta cut it off at some point and be a responsible adult. You know?
Do you have
Love
a
you.
YouTube channel?
Yes, she does.
Okay, can somebody drop it in the link?
If anybody can drop it in there. If not, it's Maria. I can send it to you once we're done.
What? I can do it.
Yeah, her
What's
link.
it?
Perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
What am I doing here?
It's back to business.
Where are you at there, Alexis?
Oh,
I'm at the back.
You're at the back.
well, this might
Nope.
be too painful for me to watch.
No, you're not in the back.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Can you see it?
Bend over. It's going to be easier for you to watch. No, there's nothing there. I can see a wall.
Hold on, I gotta switch it.
Bang.
Now I can't see.
Keep your Godfrey freedom.
What? The other channel of Chris's?
How are you doing?
What link did you need?
Maria's. But she's asking you how you are.
Oh, I'm good. I'm good. Well, that's your other channel.
Freedom. Okay, so where are you at there?
So, I got this.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then
Put that on there and twist to the left.
this way?
Yeah,
Or
that's
this
left.
way?
The other way.
No, left.
Left. That way.
I know, but it's not doing nothing. I have to tighten it, no?
Yeah. Tighten it a bit more then. Until it locks. Well, until it clamps properly.
I'm sorry, Chris. I can't.
You guys keep talking. and then when I get it figured out, I'll let you know.
It's kind of like a private tutorial.
Yeah, I won't do this. You know what? We'll do it another time.
Well,
no, I'll go, and you guys can keep doing this.
No. I'm
like I said, it'd be better with your channel locked.
Like for real, like we're all chatting, but this is all like like you're washer and dryer.
Rosie, I'm just gonna do it on my own.
Everybody converse around your washer and dryer, and everything else is just oblivious and inconsequential. And I'm just not a part of that, because like fucking hell, we got a war to fight. Fucking hell, like there's a convoy happening. Like in Canada and New Zealand, and I'd rather talk about that instead of you fucking goddamn washer and dryer connections. Sorry, I'm not sorry, but I'm sorry. Like I know I'm being.
No, Rosie, I owe you one. I owe you one. Keep talking, girl. I love you.
God Almighty, Christ on a fucking.
You know I love you. Vent it, girl. Vent it.
Message me.
Zone it in, and talk about what's important. But that's my channel.
Hey,
I don't know.
Rosie, you're fucking awesome. Talk about it.
Rosie,
I want to listen.
You guys are all about like just talking smack and harp and darts, and that's cool. But yeah, no, I've been like Rosie Convoy needs to like come back with her show and get some important issues out there, because like nobody else is doing it, because goddamn washer and dryer links and like,
there's Crypto Maria's link there. Sub to her.
Fine.
Mandy,
everybody sub at each other up.
Yeah, Mandy, Scott.
Spread the love. YouTube is always making it difficult for us to get subscribers.
Okay.
They're very ignorant like that.
I'm almost at 100. I'm at 80-ish, 78.
Oh, you're going into French so that we don't understand. Okay, c'est la vie.
Huh?
Oh.
I said I'm at 78 or 80 subscribers.
Nice. Well, that's good.
Getting there slowly, but I'm figuring I have more hits on my shorts.
Well, yeah, they're gonna. Why do you have the Maple Blaze Productions in your background?
I don't know, because I just left it there. I don't really care for that shit. I don't really care for that type of shit, to be honest. Like it's just there.
Like it's.
I forget to change shit. Like that's why I usually go on. See, I could have put that one too. But that's why I usually just go on Prism, because everything's already there, right? But when I go on StreamYard, I use it to panel, so I don't really pay attention to what is there. I'm just coming here to chat and have a good conversation and having fun. That's my plan. Be here.
Were you part of any march yesterday, Chris?
Nope.
No?
Nope.
You, Scott?
Not yet, no. I go when shit really gets hot.
Exactly.
I was part of the Calgary march.
If they start to lock down again and enforce the mandates again, then yes, I'm going fucking every day.
This was completely different. This was the one that the Muslims in Canada initiated. And
that's what I didn't really.
Calgary, where it actually started. I was at the birthplace of the whole the 1 million March for Kids.
That's awesome.
Fucking awesome. No, it was.
But to be honest, no, I didn't. No.
Oh, why not?
Because I don't feel like wasting more money on things that don't accomplish fuck all. If I want to,
it's good to get together.
Yeah. If I don't want to sugarcoat anything, that's how I can put it. But to be honest, yeah, that's how I see it.
This was the biggest thing since the convoy.
Yeah, but okay. So my question is, what did it accomplish?
It accomplished a lot. It showed the solidarity and the diversity between us and like, because me in Calgary, like Pastor Arthur Pawlowski got up with like the Muslim leader, and the two of them like were up on the stage and they were preaching together
So
to like the most diverse crowd of every age, because there were well, like really shriveled old Chinese ladies that were like getting people to sign the petition to end the Canadian Communist or like the Chinese Communist Party, and there were Mexicans with like speakers playing mariachi music, and it was like the most diverse crowd of every age. And across the street were the haters who had like no diversity except for their hair color. And they're like calling us racists, even though we're like hanging out with everybody. There were like the darkest black people, there were like medium color, there were like brown
Sounds good,
people, there was
Krista.
like Mexicans, there were like white
Waiting.
people. There were like the most fair-skinned people, and we were all united. We were all united, and that was the coolest thing, because I haven't seen that even in Ontario, like even in Ottawa. I know that the convoy had a lot of people with like turbans, but like I went up to like guys who had like big gray grizzly beards and the biggest turbans. I'm like, how are you doing today? Isn't it a beautiful day? And they're like, I feel like I know you. And I'm like, well, we have the same heart. And they're like, I see that. And, we'd like shake hands because it was like the coolest thing. Like, I never expected that. And by the end of it, like the guy who organized the whole thing originally, he knew me by name. He's like, Judy, are you coming to like the march tomorrow night, which I missed, the Resurrect Alberta.
Okay.
So, or anyway, it was freaking awesome. It was absolutely awesome.
Oh, it
And
looked amazing.
really
Like, to
thankful
be
for the
honest,
world,
all the
because
marches looked amazing. It looked packed. Everybody, everywhere looked
it was.
packed.
They were like they wanted a 1,000,000-man march or a million. Yeah, I'm gonna say million man, even though I'm not like exclusive. 1,000,000-man march. There were like more than 1,000,000 people that marched yesterday,
Oh,
and it was the biggest thing. I've never seen so many, and it was really cool to like just like jive with people that I never normally thought I would have jived with, because like everybody's like, even like, because I know that like the Muslim community, they have their apprehensions towards Christians, and I'm not a Christian. I used to be a leftist, so I should have been on the rainbow side, but here I was on their side, and I was picking up litter. And they're like, why are you doing that? And I'm like, well, because like I took a page from the truckers from Ottawa, and we got to pick up all the litter, because otherwise the mainstream media is going to show all the litter that was left. And they're like, you're right. And then like they like dispersed a bunch of young kids, and like we were all picking up litter, and like we left the place like cleaner than it was before.
Sorry, Kat.
That's awesome.
Yeah, it
That's
was
awesome.
it was awesome. Like
It's like Ottawa.
Yeah, you got it.
It's like
Yeah,
Ottawa
no,
all over
it
again.
was amazing.
It's like Ottawa all over again. That's awesome. I love it.
It was.
Love it.
Yesterday was.
That's good. That's good. I'm glad you guys had fun. That's good.
Well, it wasn't just us. It was like all across Canada. Like just watching the feed and all the videos. Like there were so many little cities and towns, and even just like people standing at the end of their driveways. It was a lot like the convoy, guys.
You got it? Yeah, well, it looked like the convoy, and even then, like,
Jesus. Are we going back to?
I met a lot of people that out in Ottawa back at the convoy that were different race. Like the French people met the English people. Like there's so much, and I was always in contact with Muslim people out here too, and Indian people out in my community since the convoy, and they've always supported us since day one.
Hey, I'm from BC. Like there's a huge Sikh community.
The convoy.
You know, so Like it's it was spectacular. You know, seeing that spectrum of every age, every religion, every race, you know, every belief, like come together for one purpose. Oh hell yeah!
So, but yeah. So for me personally, no, I don't feel like it accomplished anything. Like maybe.
Oh no, it did. Are you kidding me?
What do you mean? Everybody, we all go back to the same system.
Hey, Chris.
So
it's good to get together with like-minded people. That's the positive part, right? You're gathering, and socializing with like-minded people. That's awesome. Great. Good energy.
Well, you,
But at
you
the
know
end of
what?
the day, we got to realize where we're going home, and the same system is still in power.
Look at me, I'm struggling for my last meeting.
It's a whole new spectrum of like-minded people because
well,
now
we already
the
knew
Muslim,
that they were on our
now
side.
the Muslim
Same
community.
shit,
Oh
different
fuck,
time.
Alexis, are you seriously fucking with your fucking goddamn fucking unimportant?
I have to.
Fuck
I have
yeah!
to have
No,
it done by
sorry guys.
tonight.
But what the fuck? Okay, bye.
Who, me?
No, Rosie's gone. But yeah.
Is she mad at me? Oh my god, she's mad at me.
Your dryer, your washer.
But yeah, well,
Okay,
Rosie, you
I'm
gotta
done
come back.
on YouTube. If Rosie hates me, fuck my life, fuck the wash machine, and fuck you all.
Blah,
Like,
blah,
bye.
blah.
No,
Bye.
oh, no, whoa. Fuck you all. Like,
Okay.
why is she mad at me?
I don't know, because you were puppeting with your
I
fucking.
know, and I'm an asshole. I'm sorry. Bye.
Yeah, but
Jeez.
I just love how the girls came on this live and just took over the live, and now they're just like bitching at each other. And bye.
That happens. That happens.
Love the drama.
See you later.
Oh man, I love the drama.
A little bit more of this, and I guess.
Rosie, come back. I can't handle first
Yeah, what the
world
fuck?
problem right now.
First world problems.
Right? Oh, I got bigger problems. I gotta go to bed. I gotta wake up and cut grass in the morning. That's my problem. Darn it.
I gotta do that Saturday and Sunday.
Whatever. It's on Saturday. It's my fucking wedding. It's my sister's wedding. Oh, Alexis is calling.
Oh. Oh shit.
Hello? Hey.
Hello.
I know.
Yes. Oh.
People call me. Goodbye. Yeah. So, are you gonna do your actually fucked? We're all fucked.
Yeah.
Like, hey, we were talking about the March, Rosie. What the fuck? You just left. Yeah. So, I don't think it accomplished much. That's what I figure.
No.
It might have accomplished something, but it just like I was saying, it just brought us back to square one. I mean, that's exactly where I didn't want to support it because I knew it wasn't going to go anywhere.
It's not just that. Some people just can't afford it, right?
Well, it's not just that. It's like we spent so much money in the past fucking year and a half doing these events, doing this, expecting a change.
No.
There's no fucking change. I went to Ottawa for my kids, for my fucking kids. A year and a half. Now you guys are starting to fight for the kids. Wake the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like, come on. Like,
I still, it's a cool thing to get, man. It's all good, but at the end of the day, it's like where we going home, and it's the same crap on repeat.
Yep.
With this politrick crap, it's every 4 years, and it's just like it seems like it's just a chessboard game, man.
So teach your kids how to fucking grow in this bullshit life, and teach them right, and fucking raise wolves, and not these fucking snowflakes.
Yeah.
Done. fuck these snowflakes.
I'm sorry.
That's okay. No worries. Hey, Mrs. T, welcome back. Baking cookies. Ooh, what kind of cookies? Mrs. T's making special cookies. The special ingredient is love.
Lots of sugar. I'm just kidding.
No, they're sugar-free cookies.
That's good.
For Rob.
I like Rosie. I just wish she
Yeah, you
didn't
don't
hate
want
me.
sugar.
She doesn't hate you. She was just annoyed.
That happens.
You know what? I've been annoying a lot of people. I'm just gonna leave.
Well, don't. You're not annoying anybody.
Oh, I'm alright.
Yeah, I have.
Well, that's your own prerogative. Don't worry about it. Stop worrying about people.
As I'm touching my hoses.
Ooh.
That I'm trying to detach from it.
Okay. Ooh.
Bye.
Oh.
You need more of us standing up, guys. Don't give up. Too many
Am I being blocked? No.
numbers. Yeah, right. Well, that's why, Mrs. T. When the time, am I blocked? No, Multi, you're not blocked. But Mrs. T, when the people or the time is fucking right to stand up, and actually change is gonna happen. Ottawa did do something. Yeah. Ottawa, the convoy did do something. It started a spark. It did a change in the world. It did an effect for sure. But since then,
Can't say shit on YouTube.
I already got a strike for the other day's fucking live.
What?
Yeah.
For doing what?
For the leak footage that I posted.
Oh.
Yeah. I got a strike on fucking YouTube because they're like, oh, it goes against our community standards. It's misinformation. How is it misinformation when it was a fucking leaked video from the union themselves?
Was that what you posted in the link in the chat, or was it you put it on the stream here?
I just put it on StreamYard.
So they can hit you like that too? That's weird.
Yep. Well, I got a whatever. It was a warning or a strike. They took down the video.
Yeah, they'll take the video. I got though. It's just a warning.
Oh, it's just a warning? Okay, so it's a warning first and then it's a strike. But I appealed it. I'm like, fuck you guys.
Yeah, it's soft shit. Anyway, just create another channel.
Right? Just create another channel.
Okay.
Fuck them all. Like,
that's why they make it hard for us to get more subscribers. That seems a little bit weird, but whatever. It's YouTube. What do you get?
But if you look at everybody, like, I see so much weird shit on YouTube that's let it slide. Like, people swearing, people shooting guns, people fucking, like, shooting somebody else, like, people swearing, like, I don't know. People saying whatever they want on YouTube, and they don't get banned, they don't get strikes. They're still up and running. Like, is it because we're not paying them enough?
It's called Control Freaks.
Like, because yeah, I don't know.
Very controlling system. It's all based on obey and comply, the terms and conditions.
Who's gonna bend over?
Yeah. It's all
Bend
business
over.
too.
It's okay, Mrs. T rocks, right? Mrs. T rocks. I can't see Mrs. T. Multi, where are you? Are you in Maple Base Productions or are you on D'Artagnan?
Yeah, I know. I shared the other link there. The other channel of Chris is on top of there.
Yeah. Thanks, man. Alexis, are you having issues with your pitons? Be right back. Gotta go check the cookies. I guess she dropped her phone in the toilet. Oh yeah, what kind of cookies are you making? Did you say?
Should be good now. Sorry.
Did you take them off?
Huh?
That one. Damn it,
I don't know what I'm
multi.
gonna
That
do by tomorrow when they come for my wash machine. I can't on. Rosie's mad at me, and everyone's mad at me.
Just tell him you can't unhook them. Like they'll understand.
I just need help.
But you're a girl, first of all, and it might have been too tight, so they'll understand. They'll be like, okay, it's fuck all. Don't worry about it.
I'm more mad that Rosie's mad at me.
The boys are not going to be mad at you because you haven't unscrewed
I
your
didn't mean
hoses.
to cut her off.
You just tell them that you couldn't because they're so tightly on there that your husband fucking put them on there, and yeah,
They're so tight, and my Rose at me.
Well, yes. I was gonna say something on that one. You watch what you say on the live.
Doesn't like me.
You watch what you say about you being
That
tight on.
hurts more than my bolts being tight.
No, what? Yeah. Yeah, you have a lock nut, right?
What?
You have a lock nut?
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh man. What time is it? It's 3:00. Shit.
Okay, I'm gonna try this again. I have to do it because
Alexis, just never mind. They'll do it they'll do it for you. They'll just tell them you can't get it undone.
They're not doing it. No. They told me strictly. They're doing it.
Who were you talking to? The secretary? Exactly my point.
Fuck, your YouTube name is complicated.
Make sure it's disconnected. If I sound sinusy, it's because I was crying over Rosie, just so you know.
I know. Don't worry. Rosie's not mad.
You're snorkeling. You're a little sad.
I'm trying to unscrew my washing machine and Rosie's mad at me. I have no place to go.
Life problems.
Yes, you have.
Me, I'm Chuck.
That sucks.
They'll do it for you tomorrow, anyways. I'm not worried.
So
yeah.
It's telling you it's stuck and you can't get it unstuck.
It's not the end of it. You're not going to jail.
And just be like your husband's too much of a pussy.
Sure. If you get locked up for that shit, then I'll be a different story. I'll feel really bad for you.
Well, thanks for making me feel bad.
Or you're getting evicted, or you're getting kicked out.
You can't get fucking evicted in your own place. Well, I guess if the bank evicts you.
You know what I need? We have the.
I need a tight hold.
Strippers. What do you call them?
Strippers?
Strippers?
Yeah. And they suck. Really bad.
Pliers.
They're really good.
Pliers. Stripper pliers.
Stripper pliers?
I don't always need to find my fucking
vice grips?
Yes, but they suck. But they're good when they suck.
Are you using your fucking adjustable wrench?
Why is life so hard?
Life is not hard.
Life is not hard. You just make it complicated.
I know. I just need to find my screws and shit. I don't know where I find my screws.
Last time they're in your
garage.
Yep, that's where usually you put screws.
Okay.
In a pouch.
Okay. Chris, I need pliers, right?
Yes, you need a pair of channel locks or a pair of vice grips.
So my pliers, they actually really suck, but they're the only ones that work. So I think I have to find them.
just worry about it tomorrow morning when the guys come here and be like,
I
yo,
can't, because no one's gonna be here.
okay,
Just like no one, it's all me.
do you
Like,
really
I
think the
can't.
movers are gonna let a girl just fucking argue with that? No. Like,
What?
the movers are gonna take the hoses off for you, and they're gonna
No, they're
fucking.
not.
Okay,
They
well,
told me
I guess,
make sure everything is
I
assembled.
guess you haven't been around in the labor force long enough, because if you know anybody that has common sense, they'll take it off for you. Mrs. T, chocolate chip cookies.
Yummy.
Mm,
Yummy in the tummy.
fuck yeah, especially warm, right out of the oven.
And I worked all week, so I didn't get anything planned. Hold on, I'll sit I might find some.
I'm probably gonna cut it soon too. There, it's already been 4 hours live. Fuck yeah, almost 5 hours live. Shit, I haven't been live for 5 hours in so long. Shit.
I don't know when I'm making What, you can still hear me?
Can I get a hiya?
I'll make some fucking noodles, man.
He makes weird noises out of nowhere.
Can I get a hiya? Good luck, Chris. I had it open the whole time for hours. Oh, thanks, Mrs. T. That's awesome. So I guess you did hear us talk about you. We're like, hey, where's Mrs. T? She was baking cookies this whole time. Yo.
Yo.
Do you remember Easy Bake Ovens?
Like the kids shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
Those were
I didn't really play with it. I think I was the guy that fucking wrecked everything.
No, they were the bomb, man. They were like Easy Bake Oven. They were like the perfect stoner fucking oven.
I remember it though, but
I love the Easy Bake Oven, right?
I think I had one and I fucked it up.
Because you were cooking shit that you weren't supposed to in it. Let's do a stream, Chris. Like right now, or another, like when another time. What kind of stream? I want to do a cooking stream. We have to find one. I had bought one for my daughter before, but I gave it a. Maybe not. Maybe I still have downstairs. I'll have to go check downstairs. They sell them at Walmart. They sell them at Walmart, Mrs. T.
You have a deep fryer?
Yeah. Easy Bake Oven with Chris's and Mrs. T. Oh my god.
You have a deep fryer?
Yeah, I have a deep fryer and I have an air fryer.
Gone.
Oh my gosh. I got a deep fryer too. I don't know. I gotta put
My
it to
drawer
work.
was left open.
We'll make some donuts.
Really? You can make donuts in that bitch?
I can make donuts, yeah.
I got a deep fryer. I gotta try it out though.
Oh my god, it would be so funny. Right, Mrs. T, we need to get the right ingredients though, because I know the Easy Bake Oven shit is different.
Deep fry some maple donuts?
Make your own maple donuts.
With some glaze?
Fuck yeah.
Mama.
I'm
Fuck
so
it.
down.
With some chocolate chips too?
Oh yeah. Chocolate chip maple donuts. Bye. Oh, we can't forget the bacon.
Damn bacon. I don't eat bacon.
You don't eat bacon?
No, I haven't ate bacon like 11 years now.
Really?
Yeah.
Reason?
High cholesterol.
Okay. Shit, that sucks. Do you eat pea meal bacon?
No.
Not even?
No animal life. I don't really. Once in a while, maybe milk and eggs and fish. Well, once in a while, but no, I'm mostly plant-based.
Okay. Nice. Good for you, man.
beans, rice, potatoes,
Beans, the magical fruit.
zucchini, all the good. It's still good. It's a good life to live, but it's expensive now. Holy fuck!
Oh, I can just imagine. Fuck.
But
I can just
yeah,
imagine. Well, even if you think about it, look at the price of fucking meat right now too. It's stupid. Like to be honest, you'd probably be better off being fucking vegan.
well, if you're hunting yourself and doing it yourself, then that's probably the best. It's these corporations are adding preservatives and adjectives and all sorts of funky shit to prolong and preserve the products, right?
Yep.
And
Exactly.
they're always testing and doing weird shit. So I don't know. But my own choice was just I want peace on Earth. So like, well, why am I going to continue to hurt the animal life?
Yep.
So I kind of took it, made a big change. It worked, and
Good for you.
fucking I got less problems, less drama, less no fights. So, but it's been a good, peaceful journey for the last 11 years, 10
Good.
10 to 11. So I think it's a good choice.
Good. It's awesome. Good for you, man. And it's a professional choice. Personal choice. Everybody chooses to do, right?
Yeah, that's why I fought for my body, my choice. My son too. He hasn't ate no meat since birth either.
Really?
No meat. So since birth, and he's totally fine, smart, intelligent, no difference. So I don't think it matters. I don't think it matters if you're eating meat or you're not eating meat. It doesn't matter.
Well, where do you guys get your vitamins or minerals that you would get in meat?
You get mostly water's life. If you're drinking water and you're drinking, beans and peas, broccoli, raw fruit, with your raw vegetables, make soups, pasta, salads, hemp. You can get your omega from just hemp itself. Hemp oil, olive oil.
So my son came up to me with a fact the other day. Like I don't remember the fact, like actually, but he's like, so for people that are vegan and are worried about hurting the animals, they're like, think about how many animals you are hurting when you're planting a soybean field, right? He's like,
Soy is bad for you.
Right? So he's like, think about all the animals and the shit that you're actually hurting at the end of the day when you're planting these soy fields and shit like that for your fucking whatever, right?
Yeah.
It's like fuck, man. You're 13 years old and you think about these things, like
Soy is bad. Actually, I don't know why they did soy. They should have went fully hemp.
Right.
And I don't know exactly. And the more I do research about soy, it affects the woman more because of the estrogen.
Really?
Too much estrogen will cause birth defects and issues to pregnancies.
Really?
Yeah, that's by soy.
Huh.
Hemp doesn't do that. If these guys moved to fucking hemp and pushed hemp just as much as they were with soy, a lot of people would be probably healthier than we are today.
Well, of course. Of course.
Hemp milk is expensive to buy. I mean, when you buy hemp milk, it tastes great. I prefer that. It's one of the best, alternatives besides milk. Is hemp milk.
Hemp milk?
Yeah, hemp milk is fucking good.
Really?
Yeah.
Really? Where'd you buy that?
You can get that at Loblaws, man. You can get your nearest grocery store. You probably can get hemp milk.
Really?
Or Loblaws, but sure, Loblaws and stuff like that. Zehrs.
I don't
They
have
all,
that.
they all sell hemp milk there.
I do.
But that's very high in protein, too.
I think soy is actually good for women during menopause. I do like tofu.
Then they can make hemp tofu. So wait a second. Can you make hemp tofu?
Yeah, because tofu is just a compressed. It's just a compressed bean.
There you go.
No, it's actually a puffed up bean. Whatever the fuck.
Easy 2 ingredients hemp tofu, protein and soy free.
There you go.
So soy free is what you want to try to, especially women. They need to stay away from soy. It's okay to take a little bit. Don't get me wrong. Like too much of anything, it would be really bad. But it's just, I think soy is just
soy
too much of it is not good for you. But that's everything else.
No, Mrs. T. Well, too much is always not good for you, right? It has to be consumed in an intake, whatever you want to call it, limited intake.
Yeah, because hemp is like rich in protein, fiber, antibiotics, and healthy fats, including omega-3 and 6. But that's just hemp hearts. Hemp hearts have a mild, creamy flavor, much like cashews, in my opinion.
I have some here. I have a bag here of hemp hearts that I sprinkled that shit on everything actually for me and Keta.
Well, when I eat it tasted like just peanuts, eh?
Yeah, I'll eat it just like that too. Fuck, I'll grab a handful and just eat it.
So that's what the hemp tofu looks like. So it is possible. Of course, anything is possible, right?
Well, yeah, it's just compressed. Or whatever the fuck how it's cooked, or whatever how it's made, or puffed up. Cool. Learn something new every day.
And what you use is agar powder.
Oh, to help it puff up, I guess.
Yeah, those are 2 ingredients: hemp hearts and agar powder.
Huh.
Just 2 simple ingredients.
Okay.
And that's tofu, hemp tofu.
I have those here. I have the hearts here, and just missing that whatever the
agar.
fuck.
Agar powder.
Okay, agar powder. Huh.
2 ingredients are needed to make my version of pumpkin seed tofu. Oh, you can make pumpkin seed too on top of it. What?
Yeah, you can probably make tofu out of everything. Yeah.
Yeah, and some water and a little bit of salt.
I'm really sad. I lost my cat.
You lost your cat?
No, you never lose a cat. They come back.
The door's open and my cat's never gone out. She's too big and fat.
She'll come back. Just put a bowl of food out there. She'll come back.
What?
Just put a bowl of food. If she's big and fat, she'll come back. She'll be hungry. It's
She's
just like
only
dogs.
gone out like
just like
twice.
Dogs. They'll know where their fucking home is. When they're hungry, they'll come back home. Don't worry. I had a dog that ran away for 24 hours and came back.
Y'all making some of that shit.
It ran away at 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, soy's not good. Soy's not good at all.
Soy's shit.
Wait, what's it? Check this here. Is soy bad for you? God damn it. Is soy bad for you?
According to Harvard T.H. Chan School of Public Health, Harvard University, soy is a nutrient-dense source of protein that can safely be consumed several times a week, and probably more often, and is likely to provide health benefits, especially when eaten as an alternative to red and processed meat.
How much estrogen is in soy?
Here are some results.
All right, guys. I'm cutting in 2 minutes at the 5-hour mark. I'm going to bed.
Not too much of it. I'm not saying it's all bad. Some of it's okay.
Well, again, it's in a minimal intake, right? A limited intake. Like, don't fucking overdo it like everything else.
I suggest if you're pregnant, don't fucking eat soy for a woman, or if you're trying to have a kid. Cheers.
It's probably a fucking sperm blocker. Probably a sperm blocker of some sort. Pregnant, so maybe I will eat lots. I don't want to get pregnant, so maybe I'll eat lots.
Yeah, you're fine. Don't. It's not bad. It's not a life issue where you're going to be in the hospital. No. It's too much of anything is bad for you anyway. You know, right? You ever heard that? You know what I'm saying? Or who hasn't? So I always say, always try new things. Be open. The more you're open and creative, the more you enjoy life and other things that you learn.
That's why I love sushi.
I don't fucking eat sushi. I see too many people get food poisoning from it. Literally watch a lot of people, man, get food poisoning just from sushi.
Well, it all depends what I eat and what you eat. Like I stick to the basic shit there. I'm not going fucking wacko.
Oh shit. I remember one night I got so fucking hammered and I was with my 3 buddies and all these guys fucking ate sushi and they were puking in the bathroom all night and I didn't because I didn't eat the sushi. So I'm hammered as fuck looking at these guys going, yes, you guys ate that sushi. Makes me look at you guys more now, never try it again, never ever even bother trying that.
That's awesome.
So that's how you knew exactly it was the sushi.
Right?
So I'm like, fucking, they're all looking at it and they're like, yeah, maybe you're right.
Well,
not even a week later, my other buddy, he goes back eating sushi again.
Fuck yeah, it's awesome. I don't mind it. It's a treat. Again, too much of it is something it's not good.
You know what I like? I like those avocado sushi rolls.
Yeah, there's veg.
Yeah, eventually, yeah. I always get those ones. Always, I like those.
Yeah, I like those too. My sister does too. Yeah, and then there's those spicy crispy rolls. Those are.
I don't. You know, a little bit of the crab in it. I think it's the crab.
Nope.
No crab.
No crab. It's just the crispy. You know the shit that they use on. It's just the batter that they use.
Oh,
it's just deep fried and into a fucking roll. That's it.
I think I've seen those. I've never tried it.
Yeah, there's no meat. There's no meat into it.
Check those out.
Yeah.
They're like in rolls, right? Deep fried into like a big.
Yeah. They're actually good. So, all right, guys, I'm off to bed.
All right,
have a good night,
guys. Much love, freedom.
Peace, love, and freedom.
Peace, love, freedom. Y'all have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night, man.
You too.
Peace. What the fuck?
Under pressure, no more time. Can we make